All right, what is up, everybody? We are back with some more Etheria Restart. Appreciate you guys' patience. Sorry for the delay in my presence. We were trying to make sure some stuff was set up. But yeah, guys, we're gonna be streaming. I actually decided to do something like pretty interesting. With how we're gonna be doing the streams with Etheria, but yeah, we're gonna. I did like I don't know how y'all feel about this. I did like a 2 hour long video, bro, because somebody had asked me, and I was like, yo, can you just like just like make a video where you just do everything you do? I was like, why not? So I was doing it, and it took me like 2 hours, and I was like, oh, okay. So I'll probably have that going live later today. So that's like basically like all of the progression stuff, right? But all the challenge stuff we're going to be trying to do on stream. So Ember Track, Anasync Echoes. If you guys have like questions about like dungeon specific things, then I'll still answer those things, of course. But you said you said, hey, that's why I don't stream earlier. Yeah, I was trying to get that squared away and export that out. So that actually is like that's actually uploading right now as we speak. So as soon as the stream ends, I'm not gonna stream too long today. Definitely nowhere near 20 hours. I'm probably gonna stream for like a good like 3-4 hours. I'm gonna have that go up so people can like watch that whenever they feel like it. But I tried to do it in a way to where like you could literally just sit there and like just kind of go through each step, and it's just kind of like, oh, okay, like I'm here, okay, now I gotta like go do here, because the game is like it's a lot of micro management you gotta do. Like that's at least how I feel when I play it, and I feel like I've played a lot of this game. He said, yo, what's good, Coward? What's good, Coward? How you doing, fam? Yo, what's good, Cat? He said you streamed 20 hours, so after I went to bed, you were still on for like 4 more. Yeah, no, well, yeah. So I recorded the recap for day one. I couldn't really do an in-depth video for day one because I streamed for 20 hours, so that was impossible. That just wasn't gonna happen. So there was no way I could kind of break that down. So that's why I did that video, kind of summing up everything. I still need to get on my free-to-play account though, and finish pushing that. But that account is like so low maintenance just because I'm not refilling on it. So it's like what do you do, right? But this account, there's so much to talk about because there's so many different things. Like you know, there's like a specific thing that happens when you hit level 21. Then there's like something that happens at level 22. Then there's something that happens at 23. Then when you hit 25, there's a whole nother thing. So yeah, it's that's why I said it's like the micromanagement part. I like some people would be like they'll ask, they're like, hey, like what are you doing? Like do I go farm this now? And I was like, honestly, I really wasn't thinking about that. Like there are a lot of points where you're like, what should I go do? Like, so that's why I basically tried to like kind of like make a parameter around. It's like, okay, now this is a perfect time for you to go do this, or if you need this, like, okay, we need to go, you know, tweak gear or whatever it is. Like that's basically all I tried to do, basically, you know. So he said, just came to say hi, time for me to sleep. Nah, you're all good, Cat. Appreciate you for stopping by, fam. He said today was Fabian Shell Farm for me. Yeah, Fabian Shell Farm was pretty big for today. I definitely say like first time clears, pushing towards your first 6-star. Yeah, that's like, it's like those are like some of the biggest things. So like, yeah, Nightmare 1, pushing that. Trying to figure out like what you're really, because I don't think a lot of players realize, like when you get to Nightmare 1, you're actually kind of at that point, you're kind of starting to make more conscious decisions on like who you might need to actually really dump skill up materials into. So like it's not even just so much like, oh, what unit I'm using, because now you need characters to actually do their job a little bit better. So it's like, okay, if I'm gonna use let's say Dinah, for example, I gotta make sure she's landing as much as I could possibly get within reason, getting her to land her erosion, right? The good thing is though, and that's the other thing too with some units, like for her, she doesn't need to necessarily have this all the way down right away unless you want to scale it up. Yo, Paddle, appreciate the sub with the Prime, fam. Appreciate that. Yeah, unless like you're pushing for the cooldown. The rough thing with her is like you got like, it's like if you want to do Leon and her, you gotta kind of pick. And I feel like Leon's damage still matters more with the turn meter. Really getting to the level 3 for Dinah is like the biggest thing. Because if I can land that erosion more often, I scale the amount of damage I do more often. And then even like with my team now, it's like, okay, I'm starting to shift people into outstanding pieces and epic pieces completely. So like Ramoka's completely on epic, but shell wise, we got the Twilight Knights going. Yeah, we got Twilight Knight here. I got a Black Flag here. So we're starting to make some of those shifts. You said, did you use your target summon yet? Yeah, I use it for Ramoka. Bro, honestly, my account was in like the most optimal position to do it because I had basically my general basis is clear, covered for my account. So I noticed like it was like one guy. I was like maybe he might show up in the stream and I can like ask him what he was doing. But like he said he picked Hell Kid and he's like, I guess it's Hell Kid. He was like, oh, Hell Kid's like trash, and I'm like, well, I'm almost certain you're probably building him wrong, cause like I'm like Hell Kid's kind of for free. Like he like literally just does his job and you don't gotta go crazy. So he says, Zoxfam, I've been rolling for 28 hours and not a single Lily. Should I just end my L? I'm gonna be honest, Dream Chaser. Like, I honestly think that like the whole having to start with Lily thing is just overrated. Like I am doing everything I need to do. This is like I'm over here got like sub a minute clear on my damn Terramatan team. My My Doki Doki team is like what, like 2 minutes and 30 seconds, somewhere around there. Which, do I care that it's not a minute yet? No, I'm clearing it and my team isn't dying. Like I don't care. Like so it's like stuff it's like you want to be pushing at most, right? You're gonna eventually get those units, because the thing is that, like, the other thing that's happening to people is they'll spend all that time re-rolling, and then they'll get an account with, say, Lily, and then the rest of their account rolls bad. Like, that can happen. Like, it can happen. So you said I think everyone that re-rolled into second day did it wrong. Said now you're a whole day behind. Said resources are king. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, that's another thing too. And there's some that are still pushing, right? Like for the rerolls. So yeah, it's just gonna be that, right? Like it's gonna be behind. And it's funny because, like, I'm looking at the free to play account. I'm actually using that account to prove a point, because I kept trying to, like, explain to people, like, that the game by design was kind of intended for you to refill. And if you kind of don't do it, you don't really progress, really. Like you kind of fall back some. Like it just feels weird. Like I was like, yo, my account's level 12 and I'm just done for the day. Like, damn. Like it just felt weird. I was like, okay, I guess. You said with Lily you can use your target banner to get an appropriate DPS to pair. I mean, but there's other units that you can do that with too. It's not just Lily. That's why, like, that's creating the idea that only Lily is the unit that can do that. That's the thing, Sato. So that's why I said I don't necessarily feel like that's the case. Like, this game isn't like Lily gaming, right? She's a good unit. I'm not taking credit away from her, but that's not the only unit that needs to have a pairing to work well, or it can be paired with other units and does stuff. Like, I've been like blasting through the game literally with Doki Doki with whoever I put on my team. Mew's been like just straight up rotating everything and stun locking stuff. I like even to the point where when I made my video earlier, I started taking her out because I was like, yo, this isn't even like like I need to like kind of make this a little bit more relatable. So like in some scenarios, I wouldn't even like use them just because I was like, damn, like they're just kind of doing a lot. Like, so. You said, I think you'll find that casuals players prefer the progression without the refills. You should have an easier time progressing. It could be possible, right? I'm just saying, I'm so used to like being able to actually open up more content. It just feels weird where I'm just sitting there like, it's like next mission is at 13, but I'm just gonna stop at 12. Like that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it feels weird. You said, my account is unlucky. You said I pulled 5 messiahs, bro. There's some like, yo, I'm telling you, there's some dudes going ham right now with like stuff like they don't even have certain things and they're like still going crazy, bro. Like you said, that's why I love you, Sign. You don't advocate a crazy endless loop of rerolls. Just play the game, eventually get all the units. I mean, at the end of the day, like, for what it is that I don't want people to feel like they have to play one thing, because that's the thing. It's like you don't have to, right? Like you really don't, because I've gotten to Hell Mode Inferno without Lily. Like that's why I'm like, wait, like where's the, like, what is the reason? Because at that point, I like, if somebody could like make a valid argument and be like, oh well, she's the only one that can do X thing, then it's like, all right, I could get behind that, but that's not the truth. It's like, I mean, is that like the only argument that I like at one point that I was like, damn, like that is kind of like a valid thing, which I was kind of concerned with at one point, was with Heinrich, because there was no character that was really able to dispel properly on auto outside of him. So it was like, who do you use? Not Veronica, especially after she got nerfed. Nobody, well, now nerfed but buffed again. But when she got nerfed, nobody was going to use her. So I was like, well, damn, it's kind of only Heinrich really at that point, because even Tsutomu, who can strip, it's like, you're not going to use him in Terramaton because he doesn't use the skill 2 first. So it was like little things like that I was like, all right, damn. But then now they added that Dispel chick. So I'm like, okay, maybe we'll see some stuff with her. And then they rebuffed Veronica, so I'm like, okay, she's back in play for people because they'll also be able to use her in PvP if they want to. So that's what I mean. It's like I'm like, you know, that kind of brings us back to like '08 gotcha. If you have to get one character to actually be able to play the game. You said, wait. You said she's amazing. You said Klaus. Yeah, Klaus is the one unit. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. My account, like the things I really feel like I need are actually RGB, which is kind of crazy. Like if I had a close, I would be going kind of crazy. Um, you said Lily is a lot of his game. Said there was a time where there was lots of was bust. Wait. What are you saying? You said there was a time where a-lots. Oh, a-lots. Oh, you're saying the character a-lots. Okay, was busted. Was a bridge in Cleveland E7. Said Lily is a-lots. Give it time and she will go out of rotation. No, I'm not saying like I don't. That's every character though. That's Tiamat. That's like those characters are gonna have certain levels of popularity or meta usage. A-lots is a character from E7. That's normal. I mean, that's normal. It's kind of like Vildred, like, you know, like, or Arby, right? So, like, it's like certain characters are going to rotate in and be popular. But I'm just saying, like, it's the idea that, like, oh, that's the only character that you can use to clear content. It's not true. And, like, even like I said, like, with certain characters, it's just kind of like, I mean, do you want to play that style, right? Like, it's like, for example, with my account, I mean, I've been clearing perfectly fine, and I don't have her. If you get like characters like Tsukiyomi, they work fairly similar. Not exactly the same, but she is also another unit that needs to be paired up with certain characters to really get her to work. But Lily is definitely really good for concentrated, I would say, concentrated pushing and reducing cooldown on characters. She really is. You said, but if you don't have Lily, you haven't spent enough for top 10 RTA. Anyways, I mean, that's the other thing too. A lot of people that were like competing heavy weren't necessarily like, it wasn't like Lily gaming all day. It was people drafting Rahus, and it was Tsukiyomi's paired up with people. It was Tiamat's, and like, so it wasn't just Lily. That's why I'm like, that's kind of like, I mean, she's good. She was being paired up a lot with people, but you know, that wasn't the only thing that was relevant in the meta. And then now I'm like, I don't think people are remembering, even like, especially in RTA, like when the shift happens for like the tank down, like bruiser stuff, it's gonna be kind of funny. Like, it's gonna be meta for like the cleave and the speed rotations and the CC, like, for sure. Like, that's just how the game is gonna start out. It's already happening now. But I'm like, yo, when I got, I think it's Veronica on this account, on the other account, I'm like, damn, I'm actually going to be able to actually play with that, because before she was actually a problem. And the crazy thing is, it went from people banning literally Doki Doki and Lily to people banning Veronica and Biotin. So that it went from those two getting banned to, and it was, I would even say it was like a mix. It would be like a Veronica Lily getting banned, like pre-banned and stuff like that. So it was like, yo, it wasn't even necessarily like just Doki Doki and Lily that were getting pre-banned. Like Veronica, like, yeah, they put her back where she was, which I'm like, yeah, no, ain't nobody trying to deal with her. You said some more of Rahu, Shao, Sania, Veronica, and Mio, but spending a little bit doesn't waste currency. Wait, you said spending a little bit don't waste currency like me. Bro, I mean, honestly, it's gonna average out. It's gonna average out. Don't go, yeah, like, don't feel too bad. Yeah, don't feel too bad. Yeah, because I mean, to be honest, like, you got like Rahu's still solid. Like, Shadow Sania is gonna be busted when you actually are able to build her for the stuff that she like for when like I said before, when dot works. Like, that's really what it is. You said, are you one of the developers of wait? You said, wait, were you asking, am I one of the developers of the game? No, I'm not a developer of the game. He said, so I giga grinded in. I got Hell, Kid, Close, Silence, Freya, Rosa, so I'm level 22 right now. I mean, honestly, I worked, bro. There's the homie Darius was doing something crazy with Silence yesterday. I might have to make a video on it because I was like, damn, yo, he over here like reflecting damage and doing all types of stuff to the bosses, just playing mad different. I'm like, all right, like, I'm like, all right, cool. That's the other thing too. Like, I'm looking to see like what other stuff people come up with because there's definitely some there's definitely still a lot of stuff in this game that I feel like hasn't been really like touched on yet. You said built Silence for Doki Doki. I can see that. He said, "Yo, what's good, Val? How you doing, fam?" Oh, guys, by the way, BT Dubs, if you're in the Discord in one of the unions, EXO had made, which is the admin, he made a channel for you guys to go comment in, and that's so that we can actually link everybody to the bots, or to the app that he actually made for the unions. So you just need to go in there if you're in any of the unions. Just go in there and comment. It literally is a channel that says in-game name with 2 red stop signs on it. You drop your in-game name in there, and that's it. You could do it with the hashtag, the four numbers afterwards, and then that's that. That's all you got to do because you said did he hook it up? Yeah, he already made the bot, or well, the app actually. It's like, yeah, he's pretty fast. I think he said it was like 600 lines of code for it. So yeah, that's I like I said, that's he likes doing that type of stuff. Yeah, he said now everyone's typing their name in the chat. Yeah, like and he also said if you can edit your comment but add your union to it as well. My bad, I forgot to add that part. Add what union you're in, because he's gonna link them to the bot so that it makes recruiting and all that stuff just easier. And it also is gonna properly give everyone their roles to the channel so everybody can see their channels properly and actually talking them. So yeah, that apparently when I made the channels, which again, I'm not a Discord expert, so I mean, literally, I guess I messed up the channel somehow, but I knew that was gonna happen. So yeah, we were laughing about that, but yeah, I definitely messed up the channels. Yo, so I saved 50 pulls today, just about. So 12K currency or 12K hydro crystals, got like 50 pulls. You know, we were just grinding. You know, that was it. Like, bro, it's crazy. He said, yo, what's up? Is this Chanel? I want to make sure I'm saying it right. He says has been enjoying your streams. No, you said Lily isn't a must, but I just tried re-rolling a second account and got one with Mio plus Dark Sania and another Lily. Wait. We said which would be more valuable? Wait, what's the... Well, you got one with Mio plus Dark Sania and another with Lily. Oh, okay. I mean, to be honest, if you had to pick between the two, it would be the Miu and the Lily, because you're like, unfortunately, Dark Sania isn't beginner friendly, and like honestly, like trying to build a dot unit, it's like you could do it, but you're just gonna run into areas where you'll put all the investment into her, which she requires a lot, and then there's just stuff she just literally doesn't work in. So yeah, like that. It's kind of not necessarily she's a dead unit, but it kind of sort of is in early game. Like you're not really trying to push her, because like unlike like the other dot units, like say Obel for example, we could argue Obel because Obel still CCs, and he could also buff convert. So he has other things that he does. If she does nothing relevant to dot, she literally does nothing. So that's just kind of that. Yeah, she's definitely a boss killer, but it's like you're just better off building a pure DPS to do that and just have them generally more usable for more content, because you're gonna run into stuff where, okay, I need to go do other things that don't require stamina, like Infinity Train or really honestly the more important things like your union entries or your phantom theater where like dot just doesn't work there. And there's even just some bosses where dot doesn't apply. So it's like, well, what do you do? You know, because her damage ain't cutting it. You know, at that point, is yeah, Lily, Doki, and Dartsinia. You said you can tell which. You said you could tell which two are collecting dust. I mean, I don't know. I use my Doki in like everything. Doki is also very good. Like I don't think like I know there's some people that want to run them together. You got to kind of pick one really at the end of the day too, because like Doki and Lily they kind of step on each other's toes with how they do things, and Doki requires a little bit more thought process and like your speed tuning and stuff like that, and she's kind of like auto, like, okay, you got debuffs and all this other crap coming in. I'm just gonna be removing those. You got units that need cooldowns. I'm gonna just like force push their cooldowns back up. You need I guess I got the speed up buff and damage buff for people too. Here you go. Like she's definitely a really solid support. But her and Lily, I just don't feel like they really pair well together. Who'd you pull? What, Born? You can use Born. Who else did you get though? Who else did you get? It was Born and who? You got Lily. Oh damn, you can't even pair them together. But you can still, you got Freya. That's good. So I mean, you can still use Born. He still claps though. You need I'm gonna have to sit and help you because you're gonna be confused. Yeah, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you push your account because like, yeah, you're gonna be confused. Yeah, yo, you said Hein definitely not main DPS. I've been trying to tell people that. he's like, he can do damage, yes, but he actually does more damage too in like in arena just because the scaling is different in there, but. And like PvE, no, he ain't main DPS, and he's great for helping amp though. He's definitely great for amping. You said, can you tell Ms. Zox to say hi? I hope she did. Yo, damn, she just walked away like mad far. I think she's on the other side of the house. Why do like little people like move really fast? You said he's stronger than my Messiah. Stronger than your Messiah still. Who's cleaving harder between the two? I'm pretty sure Messiah is stronger than Heinrich. I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain in terms of pure damage. I'm pretty sure Messiah is stronger. He said, is there like one unit that's like best pair for Hein? One unit that's best pair for him? No, because it's not really a best pair thing. It's really more so about like who he can be paired with, because Heinrich's whole gimmick is more so about like, I'll say like if you're trying to like nuke something really hard, I would say maybe the Ting. The Ting might be like kind of crazy. Yeah, the Ting and Heinrich I could kind of see being like a crazy like, ooh, I'm trying to like really mess somebody up. Single target wise, those two together. Just because he has the last word, which is the crit rate increase or the chance of critting, and then the crit damage that he gives with that. And then the Ting has the overstock or like the over conversion on his crit rate and to crit damage. And the Ting is one of the hardest hitters in the game anyway. So for single target, for a lot of stuff, especially in speed clears. But yeah, I mean, I could see that. But yeah, for the most part, it's really anyone that's able to take advantage of the crit damage, crit rate amping that he's giving. He has the block. He's able to block buffs and he strips. So yeah, usually when you're pairing him up with somebody is so they can take advantage of that, not necessarily so that he's the main one doing it. Like he could take advantage of it himself, but you'll never really just see comps where it's just Heinrich necessarily by himself doing all the damage. So that's the thing. Like even in a lot of comps, he's still it's still another person that's main DPSing because the pure damage dealers are gonna always outscale him, especially once you get up into like Inferno or Hell, like Hell, and into Inferno, he's gonna get outscaled. And in a lot of cases, you actually run him bulkier so he doesn't die, because you need him to actually be alive. You said, I always thought the Ting was basically Heinrich, but cheaper version. Said, no, the Ting is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. He's crazy. He procs his own vulnerability too. So he also can amp his own damage, which is kind of nuts. And then he also can mark a target. So yeah, the Ting is really nice. Heinrich Rosa, I can see that. Yeah, Heinrich Rosa. Heinrich Rosa is really good. That's kind of like Lily Rosa. Trying to think who else Rosa can pair with. Rosa could technically be paired with like what's her name? Biotin too. Like those characters are able to like kind of give them the other value that they need, like a crit damage buff, for example, or making it easier for them to crit, or making like if you pair them up with like because his debuff is unique, so that paired up with like her crit rate buff. And yeah, that's good. Honestly, it's definitely gonna work. He said redeem code limit reach means you have the same code and it happened to me. Wait, does that mean it's like the code's done, or? Oh, okay. It's just saying you already put it in. Okay. It's like PP. I say Rahu, so it can't block buff. Yeah, Rahu. Yeah, Rahu's kind of crazy with the Wrath. I'm not even gonna lie. Yo, what's good, Shanks? How you doing, fam? He says, is there any reason to build Freya for PvE if you have Lily? Does she outperform her in anything? I mean, it depends on what you're going up against, really. Because the thing with Lily is Lily's going to be basically force pushing. Like she's more fixated on whoever has the twin trick effect more than anything. Freya's kit is more open to the entire party, so she keeps your team alive, right? She can attack up, defense increase. She has the Dreamweave buff, so she can also remove debuffs. So like in application, they're both different. Like they both can turn meter push, but she's also really good on teams that are buffing, right? Because she doesn't just push based off of what she does, she's pushing based off of what her team does. So if her team is doing things, or if they're debuffing enemies, or enemies are getting debuffed, then her kit basically is affecting everybody. So they're either pushing back enemies, or they're pushing forward, pushing forward the team. So like it's just a constant rotation with her, is basically what it is. So the faster the team is, the more things that you have going on between buffs being received and debuffing being dealt out. It's a pretty good mix. So it's push back and push forward, basically, that she's able to give. Lily doesn't necessarily offer that. So yeah, even Nightmare is whatchamacallit, not Nightmare the dungeon or difficulty, but her ability Nightmare is a damage scale. So that's 15% more damage that you can deal, and it has a built-in life leech to it. So it's yeah, you could go without using her and make her work into another team, but it's like, it depends on what you're trying to do. Yeah, they're very different roles. Because that's why I said like a lot of the units, it's kind of hard to like compare some of them to each other, because it's like, well, you have to consider like maybe what else is on your account, and then what makes more sense for you, for who you're trying to pair them with. And then the other thing is too is there's some content like the Infinity Train. Having a copy of Freya is not a bad thing. Having your Leon invest is not a bad thing, because they're gonna have content that's attribute locked, and you can still use those characters in it. I think the first rotations, Freya and Leon are actually able to still be utilized in there. So you said you say 28 and a half. Damn, dude, I think I still have refills though. I need to get to like, I think I would be at like 26 ish. I still technically have refills though. I think I got 4. I got 4 left. But then I also need to go do Ember Track. There's still some crap I gotta go do. You said I got the level up packs, fam. Oh, you did get the level up packs? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But I mean, that's not crazy. Like it's like what that's like an amount of EXP. That's like what, like 600 a level almost. Like, yeah, it's enough. It's enough for sure. But yeah, I mean, it's not crazy. Like even for free to plays that max refill, you're like basically right there. You said so I'm only level 15. How do you guys get so high? Stamina refills. That's it. You said So what do we do with dupes after we max out the Animus and Etheria Restart? Actually, I don't know what things turn into dupes afterwards. I feel like it's Animus, Anima print. I almost think it's Anima print, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I've never actually maxed anyone on my account. Everything has come either like pre-maxed, and then I just never bothered pulling because they were already pre-maxed. And then they took our test servers away from us, so I can't even check it, unfortunately. You said I have Ramoka Freya, Miyu, and a permanent banner. Should I keep? I wouldn't personally restart that if you didn't have to. To be honest, I would just play, really. You said, did you play Nightmare 3? No, I gotta still push it. I did, in the video, I stopped at like Nightmare 1 because it was taking too long. So by the time I did everything from 18, I think it was that. I started the video at 18 and I got all the way to 25. That was already 2 hours. So I was like, yo, I'm gonna just end that and then record what I need to record from the stream, and I'll put that into the next video. But yeah, I was like, dog, that's just taking way too long. So I haven't even tried it yet. But yeah, I actually autoed both. So there's that, which is pretty cool. And then I swapped back over to do my hyperlink charter quest for the shells. So I was gonna max out my shells because I know exactly what I need. So I need to, in order to be able to really scale my damage in Terror so I can hit harder, I need to max out Leon's skill 3, and I need to 6-star her. And then Terra Matan is good as done, honestly. You said, so I'm just farming hard 3 right now. It's nothing wrong with farming below if you have to, if you don't have enough stuff fleshed out. Like, because you're just wasting more time at that point trying to clear something higher, and it's like, oh, I still got like if you're going in there still with some unique pieces on. Yo, I ain't gonna lie though, I low-key have been cheesing Terra though, because I've been running my my Dinah at 3 stars this whole time. I didn't even realize it. Like, she just won't. And you know who I did go and max out? I think there's like, I know people are pushing like Lily, but bro, Valerian, dog, I'm just saying. Like, but Valerian, yo, is like godsend. Like, because it's like, bro, we need to keep you alive. Like Valerian is like literally godsend with her skill 3, bro. Like, it is actually really, really good. Like, and I mean, I've known this, but it's just like, bro, it's so good. You said my gear, dude, she's on HP right now. That's it. HP. I don't give a damn about nothing else. That's it. And literally, this chick be keeping everybody alive. Like, it is so ridiculous. Like, I was just like, okay. I'd like put her with my Tiamat, them two together with the hill over times and stuff like that. Yeah, no. It's just like, have a good one. I think you said what, Shell? Right now I have her on Black Flag. I just swapped her over to Black Flag. So a speed up on her. so that I could get her to rotate into her her skill 3. Because most things now, I'm not gonna lie, are faster than you. So like when you're doing like, say you go Terra Matan, the reason why she's so good there, because she don't care. She gonna get her skill off. He can't one-shot you off rip. So that's the thing. You said that's why you go rear skills. You said wait, you said it's a chance? Wait, you said wait, a chance for what? Well, you talking about her her hazy dream? Wait, am I tripping? Well, unless Zin was talking to somebody else, I'm not sure. Cause I'm like, it definitely says. I mean, wait, Zin, what were you talking about? You said she's good later on. What do you mean later on? She's good now. What? What do you mean? It literally says at the start of battle, Valerian immediately gains a turn of hazy dream. It literally works. Like you said can't be used everywhere. Where can she be used? Where aren't you using that ability? He said the permanent banner I got early. He says guaranteed with max skill 3. That's what I'm saying. I'm just wondering. If you can prove me wrong, prove me wrong. That's all I'm saying. I'm just wondering where can't ability that just procs on her not be used at the start of battle in PvE? Like that's what I want to know. He says Sania good healer to push. She's decent for sure. Yeah. Sania's definitely not bad. She's not Ooga Booga anymore. She was like Ooga Booga before. She was doing stuff that other healers couldn't do. Like she could like still she could be stunned and like still activate her passive and purify and then still heal. Yeah, Valerian literally, if you go straight into investing in her skill 3, it is guaranteed she activates Hazy Dream at the start of the fight. He said, personally, I think Valerian is one of the strongest healer. Didn't get her or Chiaki this time, unfortunately. Yeah, they just buffed Chiaki too. I got to test Chiaki out to see where she's at because, yeah, they definitely buffed her. But yeah, Valerian is easily one of the best supports or best healers in the game. He says, hard Phoebian, better to farm than Nightmare, or does the drop rate for Epic increase? The drop rate increases, but if you can't do Nightmare yet, then you got to do hard, right? So I had to do hard just so that I could get the shell that I needed and then being able to actually take it up. You said, I'm not sure if investing in Messiah is a good choice or go with Ramoka and Leon. So what do you suggest? I mean, Messiah is great. I think it's just you have to have a plan, really. I mean, as long as you do the missions that are required for you to do the stuff with the hyperlink charter, then you're fine. There's a good chunk of players that like do that and then they reset Leon and then go invest in Messiah. He can cleave in Doki. There's some people that use him in Terror. I personally like Leon a little bit better than him in Terror, but he's actually really good in cleaving in Doki for sure. And then he's great in like for cleaving and PvP too. So you do get your value out of him, but he's a pure damage dealer. I think the only thing I like that's why I said the only thing I like a little bit more with Leon is the fact that she can rotate her turn. Like she rotates and gains an extra turn. So it's kind of nice for her to be able to like go right into her skill 2, especially once her skill 3 is maxed out. So you said what speed should you be aiming for my Lily Marvel in PvP? You're gonna need to be over to like way over 200, like what, like 220, 230 somewhere right, like probably right now most people probably have about if they got epics now, because I know the server's ahead, so the speed is gonna kind of vary. Yeah, it needs to be over 200 for sure. Because I'm at right now, like I think my fastest character, hold on, right now I think it's 180. Yeah, 183. Yeah, so I think my fastest is like 180 something right now. Yeah, so both of, yeah, my two fastest characters are like 180-ish right now. So yeah, it's gonna be like 2 something. But that's gonna come from your shell. And then the Swift Rush is gonna scale. So 192 Freya. So was even conscious. Hey, that's good. I mean, honestly, like really, like I said, it's because now people are making a better investment and are going after the thing that's actually gonna scale their Swift Rush more. And then the other thing is too, the star rarity thing is kind of a thing now. So there's there's kind of that. Well, you said I have an ad. Can you tell me what his what's his answer? Ayo, wait, are you out of the ad now? Because I can answer it if you are. Is I got 8 SSRs. Dark Sania is the last one. Should I build her? No, not early game. Later though. You say you're not? Wait, you're not in the ad or you are in the ad? My bad. Like my brain just blanked. You said I'm feeling like Rahu's really good for Teradoki, using him at level 40 as a filler and doing great damage. Yeah, Rahu's great. He's gonna be really good in PvP too. He was definitely like towards the end of the beta. He was pretty scary to fight, honestly. All right, so let's see here. All right, y'all, we gotta go do stuff. Are we gonna pull first though? Jono say, I think I want to get like one more pull so I can have like a straight 50, and then we could throw those into whatchamacallit, the standard banner. So you can answer, say you're here. Oh, okay. You said I didn't want Messiah, but I want Klaus. Said I didn't want Chloros or something, and I got them all. So wait, you were asking I said I'm not sure investing in Messiah is a good choice. So I go over Ramoka or Leon. Oh, okay. So I mean, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I really like Ramoka and what's it called? And Doki Doki. Like, respectively so, both of them are good at their own individual dungeons. Like, Ramoka is amazing in Doki Doki. Leon is amazing in Terramatan. And just in like when you're just like doing general content, as long as you ain't going up against nothing blue, Leon's gonna nuke stuff. And Ramoka also is nuking stuff. I think the perk with Leon, or not Leon, with Ramoka is Ramoka's actually really nice. Like some of the stages, like, and I think some people forgot, but when you start going in the higher stages on your GP outpost and stuff like that, they actually do get kind of hard. So like when you get to like Nightmare 3, it's like they just turn up the freaking modifiers on your opponents, basically. Like, I think the hardest one for me to do is the constant one. And it's not even because that it's just like this hard fight. It's like you're dealing not only with Messiah, but he has 2 ads that AoE push you back. So like you have to like try to deal with that crap. I even like would say I'm cool with dealing with even odd with the whole counterattack thing more than dealing with the GP outpost with Messiah. Because then as soon as Messiah gets a turn, he's invincible. So you gotta like, so it's just like, okay. Like, so yeah, that's just not fun, especially the higher up you go. I mean, granted, better your account gets, the easier it gets to do it. But working your way up, that's definitely not one of the fun ones for sure. But using characters like Ramoka in there, she's really nice because she can like ISO stun somebody. And so like she can just prevent him from even doing it altogether. And then you pair that team up or pair her up in a team with like somebody that's like push backing, or like if it's Mio redistributing and stuff like that. Like you got some good movement, then it's pretty solid. He said, why does Terra hate me and won't drop HP % Wellspring? Like, this is sad. Wait, what are you getting? Because I feel like I never get damage gear from there. I usually do get the HP stuff. So the Red Dungeon Outpost Nightmare with those guaranteed crits was ripping me apart. A lot of it is really based off of like what your account like has on it. So like I kind of have an answer to everything, and like to some degree. But even Shieda, like I had to like swap her, like swap my Remoka's gear to my Shieda so I could do the red outpost, because that it's like it's not cutting it if you're not breaking that those shields. Like you have to start breaking them. He said Messiah has carried my ass through some very bad fights that I would have lost if not for him. Dude, honestly, Messiah is really, really good in wave clearing content, especially like wait till you get to the Infinity Train. Messiah is actually really fun in there because Messiah's whole thing is about him killing, and it's waves of enemies you can just kill. And it's just gonna keep allowing him to stack his invincibility. So it's just he just ends up kind of being, he's a really fun character in there. You said I got Ramoka and Rosa from the selector banner. It's a who else should I choose? Wait, you said you got Rosa and Ramoka from the selector banner? Wait, I mean, you can't really choose anybody if you use your, wait. Like, are you saying like who else should you aim for? I mean it's kind of up to RNG now, Chris. I don't know, like, yeah, I mean, Christ, I mean, are you spending? Or are you playing free to play? Ramoka's good in there too. Is that aim for now? Man, I mean, it would be a kind of a shot in the dark. Oh, you said the banner's still there? So wait, you didn't use the selector. So you just got, you just ended up pulling. So I'm okay. So you got Ramoka and Rosa from standard banner, I think is what you're saying. Okay, so you still have says spinning, a little bit of dolphining. Okay. So you said what it was Ramoka Rosa. I mean, honestly, that's damage, right? So like if you get any other supports, that would be really nice. To be honest with you. He says standard banner is still there, but you can pull on it on a selector if you already you said, well, you can? Oh, can't. I was like, okay, yeah. It'll still be there, but yeah, you can't use it. Yeah, I would say like for what you have, you got Leon. Oddly enough, you have damage for all three freaking gear dungeons, which is funny. But you need rotators. You need a bruiser or something like. So I mean, you damn near need everybody really. You want I mean, if I was to give you a target, it would really be like I would say like my top ones would be probably like Hell Kid. It would be I'm trying to think out of the supports. Freya might be a good aim for you, so you can have somebody with movement. Klaus is going to be really good for your your Doki Doki team and your Terramatan team. So if you get Klaus, like Klaus is really, really good. Trying to think who else you could really get, because I'm trying to think of like what would give you a lot of utility. I mean, I could say some of the light darks, but like, yeah, that's a shot in the dark, really. If you do get, I mean, I get you. It's like, it's so messed up to be like, yeah, just get that light dark. I mean, to be honest, if you do end up getting like, you said I got her. You said Freya, temples and flops too. So you got Freya. I mean, yeah, really, it would just be like damage amp. So Klaus, Hell Kid is great for sustain, so he can help out a lot. As well for like your Terra team. He's gonna be good in PvP for you too. Those are like some of like the general ones. Even Tiamat I'm still using, but like you kind of already have. Oh yeah, Tsukiyomi actually is really good for some of that stuff that you have. She's basically the non-LD version of Lily. He said, I'm missing from LD Mio Lily, but you got Klaus. Oh, so you got stuff. So what are you asking me for? Bro, he's like, oh, I got it already. I'm like, bruh. I'm like thinking he don't got nothing. I'm like, so, I guess you Yo, what's good, Death March? Bro. So yeah, so you already got it. You got it. So I guess like in terms of investment, I mean, I would say even nah, Chris, you're all good, bro. You're good. Nah, I would say the only thing I would consider is like what SRs you have, right? Because SRs are gonna really kind of bridge that gap and filling in for characters that you can't really take all the way. Like you'll be able to invest in some of your characters that are SSR, but you can't invest in all of them. So that's where like the SRs kind of are gonna be those like you're gonna have some really there's really strong ones that could like be great fillers and even perma slotted units for you to be able to progress. So I mean, like in reality, like I mean, you still can use units like Kraken. I'm still using Marvel, bro. My Marvel got trash gear on, and I'm like slapping terror. Like like in certain units you can, yeah, you can definitely still use. You said out of the screenshot I sent to you. Who do you think I should work on? Do you think I should use my target summon on? Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. I got you. Oh yeah, I asked that question earlier because I wasn't sure if you already had like started pushing stuff. But you have Lily. You got obviously you got Leon, right? You got Dinah, you got Marvel, who's actually still really solid to use and stuff. You have Chiaki the Echo. Shiada's actually going to be pretty solid for some stuff with, and you got Tsukiyomi too. So I would say definitely for general purposes, you're gonna 100% still build your Lily on your account. Lily is definitely a no brainer for you to build since you have her, because she basically can pair up with anybody that you end up getting for damage really at that point. And I mean Ling Lao, I mean you could use her for some heal stuff if you need to, but yeah, I mean that's really where you need it. Leon, I mean, you have to build her up. So I see you're already doing that because she's 5-star. So yeah, Leon, you have to build up. Dinah, since you don't have class, Dinah is great for damage amp. She's really, really nice. Gray also is going to be good for you to build into. Those are like some of your low cost units. What's it called? Marvel is still actually pretty solid for like resistance down. So if you end up getting like say like a Kraken later or something like that, he'll just make it easier for him to like CC stuff, because that's like, I ain't gonna lie, my Mio my Mio Marvel combo right now is kind of ridiculous. So yeah, I mean, and you got the new character too, what's her name, Mizuki. I would say though, just to keep it simple, like just so you ain't like overwhelmed, Leon you definitely gonna build, Lily you gonna build. I definitely would say Dinah is a great build. Marvel is still solid to use. Gray, you're going to definitely build. And then from there, you can kind of decide on like what you kind of need as you go. Even for your sustain, technically Ling Lao kind of be bullying Terra up until the point of the modifiers kicking in. But she's good even in Doki Doki for sustain, and then you have Chiaki Yako for rotation too, for terror, because you don't have any other turn manipulators outside of Tsukiyomi, but you would definitely use Chiaki over Suki in terror. So you said it said I got copies. It said I got copies. 2 copies of her. Wait, two copies of who? You say you did get Kraken? Oh, so did you just get Kraken? Yeah, you're definitely gonna build up Kraken, because when you're doing Doki Doki, like you need consistent CC too. So it's not just so much, oh, I got damage, but you want that CC so you can remove that damage reduction, and then it'll make it easier for you to get through that fight. So yeah, definitely Kraken. Like, a lot of people thought Kraken got nerfed to the ground. He didn't. Like, they just changed some of his pushback a little bit, so he's not as oppressive with it. And it's still fine, by the way. And his CC chance, they brought that down too. So You said, how you feeling today after 24 hours? Bro, we streamed for 22 hours yesterday. That was nuts. I'm great, actually. I actually did get some sleep. I made the video I wanted to make for day 2. So I'm going to be uploading that in probably like the next like hour and a half. So that can be live. So people that want to follow that, dude, that's a 2 hour. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't normally do 2 hour long videos. Like that video is 2 hours long because I literally went step by step through everything I did, like to show like, okay, this is what you can do. This is where you're gonna go farm. This is what you need to look at to start tweaking. This is what you need to start considering. That like I went through everything and that was from like just level 18 to 25. So it was that video is kind of loaded for no reason. You said not complaining, 2 hours extra. Zox is always appreciated. Yo, Wimmies, I appreciate that. I mean, honestly, somebody actually asked me yesterday. They said I didn't know if they were trolling or not, but they said they were visually impaired, and was like, hey, it would be really nice if you could make like something I could listen to that like kind of explains certain things, because I know like when I'm on stream I'm kind of talking about like multiple different things, but that's definitely a little bit more isolated into like the general progression versus it being anything else. And then I still got to do my free to play account. So all right, let's actually do some stuff. You said currently using Leon, Lily, Val as my main team. I have Lilith, Rahu, Biotin. Who should I pick on my selector? Another DPS. Wait, Leon, Lily, Freya, Val, main team. I have Lilith, Rahu, Biotin. You need DPS for that. How many pulls in are you in? How many pulls in are you? Lighted. You said, do I do wait, you said, do you do account reviews? Said, been overwhelmed, but not sure what to focus on. Bro, I used to do account reviews way back when. That was that was a long time ago. Those used to be like 18-hour streams. I just kind of help people out. I mean, if you have a question, I mean, I don't mind answering it, really. Like, that's, you know. Yeah, in this economy, I ain't forcing nobody to spend nothing, man. Like, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, if you got a question, just feel free to ask. You said I remember the dislike days. You remember the stream where I did 200 account reviews? and it was literally me doing the same, like everybody's account was the same, so it was like I was like, yo, did you guys not hear what I said on the last account? It was like to build the same stuff. I swear y'all hated me, yo. I was like, there's no way. Cause like you said 200 is jobless activity. Bro, that was funny. That ended up spanning over 3 days. I streamed 18 hours straight for 3 days. Like that was so funny, yo. Like that was so funny. He said it's mainly to guide me because a bit of everything other than Lily. Got hiring 3, so so what teams to focus on. You can always hit me up on Discord. Hit me up on Discord, because the game is kind of layered in terms of like the order of things you want to do. Hyperlink charter is kind of the main thing you want to follow. But if you like, there's people that know what they're doing. They're just like preemptively building and doing certain things too. Like there's a lot of stuff I just do ahead of time because I already know I got to do it. And then I know like how much resources that's gonna take, so I know like what to put to the side, and then I'm just doing other stuff on the side too. It's like, bro, I've been watching you since Alchemy Stars. My God, Alchemy Stars. Do you remember? Wait, so Chris, that means you remember when I quit Alchemy Stars because they clapped like 60 of my videos I did because I played in-game music, and I was like yo, I couldn't, like, it's like stuff I couldn't make up. Like people just had to have been there. Like, yo, I literally got 60 videos that got clapped because because I played the in-game music that on a game that was like, we want people to listen to the music. I was like, what? Like, oh my god, yo, that's funny. You said trying to learn dislike for you. It said back in 2022. That's crazy, bro. That was like 3 years ago. It's on my old account on Twitch. You said my team for Doki, Leon, for Lily, Freya, Gray, Sania. Should I build Shieda and use her instead of Freya? Wait. So Doki. Leon's gonna come out of that team. Leon's the unit that comes out of that team, Rockstar. Cause you gotta remember that Doki is Leon's attribute disadvantage. So it would actually be Shieda replacing Leon in that scenario, actually. Freya's actually good at Doki. Yeah, Leon comes out because she's gonna get cooked. She's gonna start getting cooked the higher up you go. Said, it's I haven't been watching you like that, to be honest. Yo, Grenade, man. It just be like that, bro. It just be like that. So I remember the good old days. You just dance. Oh yeah, some people don't even realize that. Like Dislike was. That's one thing I will say. Dislike was the only game I was able to ever play where I was able to upload dance videos, and those videos would track higher than some of my videos on the game, which was crazy to me. Like that to me was always crazy. I was like, what the heck? Like, y'all rather see me dance than. Like, okay, like I'm just like, and it would be like, even after the hype of the game, I would upload a dance video that would just pop off. Like, I'm like, okay, that's cool too. Yeah, Dislike's music was fire. It was. Dislike to this day still, that their music was definitely still peak, for sure. Let's see here. So we got like 80. I need to run stuff in the background, so let me actually do this. Boom. I think we gotta do terror for that that mission thing. So at Hard 3, I would rather use a green gear unit than Leon, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, honestly, yeah, it feels bad. Yeah, it definitely feels bad with yeah, Leon when you're trying to go up. Like, honestly. And then and then she just starts getting hit harder too. So there's always that fun, you know? All right, so let's go Ember Track now, because that's more stuff. You said, how come you did save your stamina pots for the 2x event? Are you saying didn't? I mean, you don't really need to, but on my free-to-play account I am though. Yeah, my free-to-play account, we save stamina pots. I only do one refill, the discounted refill, and that's it. I don't do anything else. So I saw your bald TECTONE video the other day, and that was class. So I always enjoy more content like that. Yo, Wimmies, honestly, a lot of people don't know that I really could do a lot of different things, but I just be chilling. Like if I'm in the mood and I'm like, yo, this is funny, or I feel like having fun doing something, I'll do a whole skit. And mind you, I made that skit in like probably took me like 3 hours to make. Like I was just having fun, bro. Like that's the thing. Like, and it was funny because that's when I was covering Weather and Waves, and everybody was like, dude, like I watched the video, I thought it was about to be some drama, but it had nothing to do with absolutely nothing. It didn't even actually have anything to do with any game, which made it even funnier. So yeah, that video is still probably one of my favorite videos that I've done, honestly. But I also guess I have to kind of realize I come from the era of like Dashi and like Corey X Kenshin and dudes that were doing skits and stuff like that. Like those were like some of my favorite content creators to watch when I was super into watching content on YouTube. So I guess it kind of makes sense. All right, so all right, let's claim that. Let's have 0 blue units and like 0, and even red content starting to get tough. Just reaching nightmare. Yeah, nightmare. All the nightmares are like that if you don't have the respective attribute in them. Like you definitely start to feel it. He said that's where he says, Zox, if I have Heinrich, Mew, Messiah, Freya, Rosa, who should I target summon? Heinrich, Messiah, Mew, Freya, Rosa. I would say for what you have, how many pulls have you done? Key malicious. Because you might still want to pull some other RGBs first to see what else you might get. Because that's damage, support, damage, sub DPS, rotator. Freya can work in both Terror and Doki. Messiah can technically work in both. Heinrich can work in both technically. Definitely better in Terror for sure. He pairs up well with Rosa too. So like 200? Okay. That one's a little, because even the Freya, Born is okay for blue DPS. He did get a buff, so he definitely can AoE nuke. I'm trying to think, like, because I mean, I'm trying to think. You don't really need well, oh yeah, wait, I gotta remember, you got Leon for Terror, so that's your damage dealer too. So it would definitely still be like Hell Kid. You got I would say like Hell Kid. Remolka might be nice for your Doki team since you have the rotation. So you can use Freya. Miyu actually can be used there to help out with CC. And then it kind of depends on what SRs you have. You guys are going to have to start telling me your SRs too, because that's going to be a lot of your filler. It's not just going to, you're not necessarily just going to be making full SSR teams. It's going to be some mixes in there. So that's when you know I'm old. He said that's how you know I'm an old fart man. He said you're super consistent and always good vibes. I miss how Miss Zox doing. I did see the photo from the trip. Oh yeah, dude, she's doing good. She was it was crazy because she was sick right before the trip, but she's fine now. Yeah, she's fine now. But yeah, man. Yeah, she works. We work together now, so she's helping out with a lot of the stuff in the community. You said did you just also have Messiah? Well, you said, damn, isn't that gonna overload you, Zox? Telling you all our SRs? No, no, it won't. But because I mean, well, depending on what you have, I can kind of go into more of like, well, you can substitute this and still get X result. That makes it a little bit more safer to say like, oh, okay, you can use your target for this, right? Because I could tell you use your target for something, but then you have something that honestly would be a cheaper investment and would make more sense than just target investing another SSR that, you have to also consider maybe also skilling up as well. You said you have Marvel, Chiaki, Dorothy, Valerian. You said I have most SRs. So yeah, if you have like most SRs with that combo, you can kind of do a lot with your account then. So really from there, like Valerian is sustained for damn near both Doki and or really for everything at that point if you want to use her. So there's that. I mean, you got units like Kraken that technically could be used in replacement of Mio if you also have Kraken too, and it's cheaper. And they literally do the same thing except minus the redistribute. But I would say target wise, definitely say it's always nice to have like Hell Kid's really nice to have. I feel like Hellkid's really nice to have. Biotin is really nice to have. Trying to think. You didn't mention like a Rahu or Ramoka. I like Ramoka a lot. Veronica is kind of like she's like one of those weird, like I would pick her just cause, but like I would say like utility, Tsukiyomi, Hellkid, those would be like really nice units to have that you can like especially like the Tsukiyomi with your account, you could pair her up with some of your damage too. And I don't think you said you had Lily, so yeah, you said Heinrich, Mew, Messiah, Freya, and Rosa. So yeah, Suki is you're gonna get some nice pairings with Suki, but I would definitely say like Hellkid, Suki, Rahu, Ramoka, one of those green units. I would definitely say you want one of them for sure. Yeah, definitely one of them for sure, because Rahu's gonna be a menace later as well for PvP once people actually get him built up the way they want. He said 100% recommend Rahu. He said can be up to top 25 in all of Arena. Was great for slow clearing any PV content in beta. Yeah, Rahu is actually really that guy. Like he's actually very good. That's why I said like if you looked at everyone's response, like, and I'm pretty sure you guys watch a lot of us that make content on this game. Everybody was equally confused as to why Rahu got buffed, because Rahu was already good. So for them to buff him was like, well, I guess that's just like, all right, cool. Like you said Rahu had no business getting a buff. That's what I'm saying. That's why that's why it's like some people are like, oh, Rahu's trash. I'm like, no, you're not. I'm like, you definitely not building him right. You said it wasn't a small buff either. That's what I'm saying. That it didn't make sense. I was like, okay, well, we're gonna nerf the problem child to buff somebody that was like low key was like contesting her. Like, okay, that's cool too, you know. You said I just got 3 Ramokas on the target banner. Yes, that is possible. Yes, you can pull multiple copies of that SSR that you target. It's kind of a weird thing that they allow to happen, but I guess they say free it. I guess I figured that's free to play to them. You say it's not just PvP either. I think the person that I got the furthest in Ember Trek last beta was Rahu. Was it Rahu Enjoy? Yeah, it was actually. Yeah, the person that did get the furthest had Rahu on his account and was like straight up maining his ass too. And the crazy thing is too, you guys remember the Kuru that everybody was having issues with. People was beating that with Veronica, even before she got readjusted to get buffed again. They were beating that crap with Veronica, bro. I was like, oh, okay, like that's why I said I don't even think that she was really like because nobody was really playing her. So I know that they really honestly put her back where she was, because I think it was like she wasn't getting used. So. You said, which SSR do you plan investing your lattice on? Putting it into my Leon right now. You said, what buff did Rahu get? They buffed all his damage. It's just like, like, okay. Like, that's like, just let him do what he was already doing, but better. And hit harder, sure. He said, sorry, bad timing. So I got Rosa, Shira, my first 40, kind of done rerolling. Who do you recommend focusing, pulling Freya on guaranteed, or pulling Freya or on guaranteed banner? To be honest, if you're only 40 pulls in, you probably want to start hitting standard. I would say hit standard, see what you might get, and then from there, you can decide. A lot of people go around like to just about to the like anywhere to like the 100, 150 mark on their pulls to kind of flesh out their account more so that they can figure out what exactly they might need. Yeah, because like in reality, like you starting out with Shira and Rosa, I mean, you could pull something on like say you go standard, you could get Freya and then whatever, and then you don't have to even go on her banner. That just saves you time. That saves you currency at that point. It's possible. Or you end up getting other things that like might make you want to change the direction of your account. You might get some of those LDs that you are that you were looking for. You said one has Lily, Tiamat, Sania, the other one has Doki, Mew, Chloros. So which one should I go for? Start for spit. No, Zafrael, you're a Frog fan. I'll go with I personally would go with the first one. I'll go with the first one. Can't just be Nightmare Doki Doki from Echoes, so I give up. Good night, good luck, everyone. What are you using? What are you using though? He says Mia a good healer. She can be. I think more than anything, is she like out healing like a Ling Lao? Probably not, but she can't. She actually is good. I'm not even gonna sit here and act like she's not, because like Chiaki exists and Mia's basically the SSR version of her. So yeah, damage reduction is really her thing though. I think they buffed her healing a little bit, but the damage reduction is the biggest thing, and I think she also cools down skills. So that's the other thing. Do you think the game will be popular enough to stick around for a while, like E7? Yeah, as long as the developers deliver, like really, at the end of the day, if the developers make players happy, I don't see why the game wouldn't be around. Yeah, that's really what it boils down to. You said I have Lily and I'm planning to target Rosa. Who do you think I should invest Lattice on? So I mean, in which order? Leon, Rosa, or Lily? So you also have Mew. Well, yeah, it's definitely not gonna be Mew, to be honest. And I use Mew. This is like, honestly, I would say like between those, it probably would actually go into Lily. First, according to your missions, you got to do Leon first. Sorry about that. You have to do Leon first because you have missions you need to do. I don't know how far you are in the game yet, but you have missions you need to do. So at least make sure you start putting them into her first. The reason why it's like, yeah, you can reset, but you don't want to use your free reset if you don't have to, unless you really need to. So Leon first. Then if you do decide to build Rosa is a full investment character. That's the thing. If you want her to be able to work properly, full investment. She definitely, I would say for PvP is a little bit more fixated on her skill 1. PvE is more skill 3. But for what it's worth, yeah, really to get her to pop off is both. Both skills are really, really huge to her. And then, yeah, I would say, from there, it just kind of all depends what you want to do from there. Yo, what's good? Yeah, yo, what's good, Lies Pride? What's up, pound for pound? How you doing, bro? You said, what's up, my boy? Miss you guys, man. Yo, how's everything going, man? Are you playing Etheria, bro? How's everything going, man? How's everything going? I feel like last time we were that we spoke, I think we were like getting a new car or something like that. That was a lot. Yeah, that was a while ago. So like, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's so crazy, man. Yeah, I hope everything is well, man. You said how high would they make us build, Leon? 6-star? No, the 6-star is technically doesn't have to be her, but you have to basically take her skill to level, is that 3 or 4? I think it might be 4. Hold on. Boop. Her skill 3 has to go to 4. Yeah, you have to take it to 4, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So how do you get a perfect lattice for legendary events? PvP, Union gives you shards. Hyperlink Charter gives you some. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like they're pocketed everywhere, really. But for the most part, though, you're gonna be getting a ton of shards to make up. So a lot of the events are really important to do. There are some events that just give you whole entire lattices, like the event that comes on. Was it the 6th that event comes? I think that actually might be after this reset. Or no, that was the 12th. I can't remember the date. But there's like a note or like Shiota event that comes, that one just gives you a lattice, for example. It doesn't give you shards. And then it has a shop with like shadow prints and Etheria coin and stuff like that. You said all the E7 players are playing this game also. It makes sense. It's something. It's very similar. I feel like if you play Summoner's War, you or E7, you're probably gonna end up playing this. Yo, June Cartoons, what's up, fam? Yes, I have 3 Rahus, Mio, 2 me. To me? Who's me? Born Biotin. Was that Tsukiyomi or Mia? Biotin, Leon, and Gray, Valerian. Is heavily invested. Who do I target pool? Wait, so Valerian, Misuki? Oh, okay, so it's Tsukiyomi? Okay. Alright. So you kind of got your general bases covered. Tsukiyomi, you got Gray, Valerian. You got Rahu, Biotin, you got Leon. So for what it's worth, yeah, you kind of got the big boy already. So yeah, Hell Kid, Ramoka, I would say is a really good pickup for your account too. Yeah, I'd say like Hell Kid, Ramoka. You got Suki already, so there's that. That would have been one of my top 3s. For like most fill-in characters. Yeah. And then you still got units like Tiamat too. But yeah, I would definitely say not before those characters. You said it's actually using stabilizer to get more stamina. I am. Actually. I am using everything. Hold on one sec, chat. See. So Klaus was just better gray. Not really. They kind of they both can do something similar, but then also different things at the same time. So gray lowers your gear requirements for like crit rate, but then he has a defense break. Klaus is more of like she's a pure debuffer. So that's like what kind of shifts them in terms of value on them. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Yeah, that's where their value shifts on them. Gray also can do damage. Close enables damage, and then she also still is turn meter. So they're and she redistributes. They're very different. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily say a direct replacement. Because the other thing is too, Gray is he's really cheap, so his skill cost, like compared to like trying to fully skill up a class, it's gonna just be way more efficient to do. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be way more efficient to do. You said Freya's still worth? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I definitely think Freya's still worth. All right, cool. So I got my stamina. Let me actually make sure I record that so that we show the clear we did with this. Said Klaus on Arena is gross with speed invest. Yeah, she definitely can be used to open too. Her direct counter though is gonna be immunity, like just straight up. Like if somebody's opening with her, just put immunity on. Have fun. All right, so let's see. All right, for the Obero fight, we're gonna go immune. We don't want them immune. Enemy's attacks have a chance to freeze 15%, so we'll go with that. I think we only have to pick one right now. Take Dinah out. Or run Mia. I'm trying to think. Actually, I think we kind of clapped this like pretty hard. Let's throw Tia back in here. Yeah. All right. You said we stay on Phoebe for like a day or two. Yeah, you need to farm epic pets. You absolutely want them. Yeah, Remoka don't give a damn, dude. I really like the Valerian Tiamat shield stat. So who would you rather skill up, Gray or Marvel? Gray. I would definitely skill up Gray first before Marvel. He said, but what do you mean by opening with immunity or countering with it? Countering with it. If you're going up against a fast class, you would counter with the immunity set. Because if she can't go past immunity. Oh yeah, I forgot about the stun effect. Yeah, there's a set. Yeah, there's a immunity set. Yeah, because otherwise you would have to be faster. I mean, you could somehow go faster than her, right? And then just immunity buff your team, but that's like a real specific unit. I mean, you would have to use what's his name? Chaki the guard, or Kachi the guard, or like Ling Lao to do that. So, you know, that random stun is kind of messed up though. He said which skill on Gray? His skill 2 and 3 need to be in sync with each other actually. So he technically uses them both, but he gets really low skill cooldowns. Which if you build him to also do damage, it's worth. It's definitely worth with a character like Gray, because he can do Doki and he can do Terror. So he's definitely worth. And people do use him in PvP too. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that was our clear with on the Obero fight. Alright, so let's do that. Alright, cool. Let me title this real quick. One sec, Jack. I was like recording something because I have to have that in the I gotta make sure that's in the next video. The Obero Ember track. All right, there we go. All right, cool, done. All right, there we go. And we out of here. You said, is Mia good? She actually is. She's used in Terramatan, by the way. Like, if you need like sustain in there, you can technically use Mia. She is a thing, you know, damage reduction, cooldowns, heals, you know, that just all the good stuff that you like in there. You said I have Heinrich, and I'm using it with Leon and Doki Doki and Sania. So I want to use Gray too. Yeah, Gray is really, really good. I like Gray a lot. I actually think even for my pushing into my nightmares and stuff, I got to get my Gray built up. Because I definitely hard focused my Valerian. I was hard focusing getting my Dyna skill 3 somewhat invested. And the next thing I need to do is actually my for sure my Gray. Because I was at, and it's funny, somebody actually asked about Marvel Gray, because I was actually debating between the two. But Marvel, for what it's worth, does what he's gonna do. You know, you get slightly better percentages on those things, but it doesn't really change like his cooldowns or anything like that anymore. So I could definitely wait, I would say. Definitely you could say I could wait. He says Valerian better than Sania. In my opinion, she is. Because like pre-nerf Sania, no. Sania was a hard carry in a lot of stuff. Because of what her kit was allowing her to do. But Valerian was always good though. Like, she's still the same unit she was even before. So Valerian was always really, really good. He says, Zox, is it worth getting level 40 as fast as possible? Yeah. Because it unlocks all the content that you need to have open. That, like, so, okay. for example, right? When you get to level 40, there's a content called Ethernet Rally that opens, right? That content resets. So the longer it takes for you to get to that, the less time you have to clear it. Is basically what is going to happen to a lot of people. So for people that are like, hey, I want as much resources as I can possibly get, they're pushing their account so you can have all the stuff that's basically necessary for them to have unlocked that doesn't require stamina, so they can constantly be getting that stuff. There's a lot of stuff that has daily entries that, like, there's say for example, there's content that like resets daily that you want to make sure that you're able to do. The whatchamacallit, Ethernet Rally, I think resets every 2 or 3 weeks, I think it is. But if I recall, with the launch, it's gonna be on a weird window. I don't think it's gonna be a full 3 weeks. He said, "Bring wound for the Ling stages. Christ, it took forever." Oh, you talking about Ling Lao? Yeah, the wound. Yeah, wound straight be straight nerfing her. So Valerian and Freya for Doki Terra for next week or so. I mean, they have two different jobs, bro. So I mean, I don't like. What are you like? Is it like? Because I mean, Valerian would be sustained. Freya's rotation and like damage buff. She gives a defense up buff. She can purify. So they can work. They can work together though. Like, all right, let's actually go the other way because I'm going the wrong way. I think it depends on your account, if I'm being real with you, on like where you can really be on Ember Track. Some people might be further because there's some units that are a little bit better at some of the stages. He said, did you do a video, I suppose, on target summons? I did a few videos. I did a video for my plan. I did a video for what I felt like most players would definitely want to start with their target summons. But a lot of the target summon focus is like, if you were to start an account out straight with like going right into it, it's like there's some players that are doing that. Like they did their first couple multis, target summon. It's like, all right, cool. And it's kind of like trying to make sure you have like, you know, safe picks and making sure that then you're building up with certain SRs and stuff like that. So there's a whole format that you can follow too for making sure that like even like pulling in the Freya banner. I'm so mad they changed it because they rated up what's his name? It was Shiaki the Echo, Kraken, and Dinah, and then they changed it to Sania, Kraken, and Dinah, I think. Did you get anything new today? Yo, Sion, I didn't even pull yet, bro. I was low-key like pushing content just to see like like what else I could get. But I'm actually gonna go and whatchamacallit, I just been like kind of like saving up my pulls. So I was trying to get one more and then I was gonna summon because I'm at like 49 more, like 49 pulls right now. Yeah, I'm at like 49 right now. Hold on, let me see. What's it? I know somebody. Hold on one sec. Hold on one sec, chat. Let me find something real quick. I gotta get a Yo, Bye. What's your name on Bye XO? What's your name on Discord? I just want to make sure I didn't miss your message, fam. You said you pulled Ravi? Yo, that's funny. Are y'all really calling calling him Ravi? He says 250 pulls, summons. Oh, I was like, yo, I'm like Ravi. You said Rahu. Okay. It's 250 summons to finally get Oval, bruh. Like that, yo. I have not gotten Oval either, which is funny. All right, let me actually do this. All right, boom. All right, so now we're doing the Hell Kit stage. Yo, what's good, Mezzy? How you doing, fam? All right, so we're going Rahu now. We gotta run hands. Said we have a lot of people still wanting a spot, some of the game and down to making an alt to park in Zox Academy if you're down. Wait, you talk about like another union? Bro, there's only but so much union I can take. No, honestly, I'm gonna have to see though, cause I gotta still push my other account. I mean, I wouldn't be able to make more accounts. Let me see. Reduce. Yeah, no. If you guys want to, we have this. We have the system to be able to do it now. Like XO developed the whole app for us to be able to do it. So yeah, I mean, yeah, we could absolutely have more unions for sure. Yeah, he developed the app for it. So yeah, we got more unions. Reduce HP by 50% before the start of your turn. Enemy attack goes up when hit. Enemy has a 10% chance to apply Somber. Oh, that's block counter attack. Okay, so that's cute. 10% chance. I'll take that. I'm getting stunned anyway. Oh my god, we got a whole bunch of beat 'em up in here. All right. I don't know why every time I see Victor, I think of Rock'em Sock'em. Like he just feels like a Rock'em Sock'em character. We'll see. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, because Hell Kid is kind of a thing. This might be all right. Can you taunt him? Damn. He is kind of severely pushed back though, so. Oh, never mind. GG. Yeah, the freeze with Mio is kind of nuts. Oh damn, he about to get a turn. They hit me with some cooldowns too. They trying to make me pull out my Doki Doki. He said, seems Steam's release later, said using launcher, was curious to the reviews. I mean, I'm not sure what the reviews are. Honestly. Yeah, I have no idea. Said this is your game, right? You want to go hard, except for a long time. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing. Like, I mean, that's the thing. I've been planning to play Etheria for like 4 years, man. Yeah, get wrecked. He said, "Do I have a union?" We got like 7 of them. Dude, we somehow made, like, literally day one we made, it was like literally seven unions made, and they're fully supported in the Discord. All right, yeah. So I think Hellkid dies here. Or does he get the S3 again? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna lie, Yang is kind of going a lot though. Yeah, but the Valerian, slow roll, tank down, Ramoka, just deleted. Now we gotta watch these Victors though. Oh, it's the counter sleep. I was like, wait, why am I getting slept? I picked the debuff and forgot I picked that debuff. Yeah, so we went the sleep one is not bad though. I'd rather deal with that crap. You said how are people getting level 25? I did my refreshes today and I'm only 22. That means you miss. That means you were either sitting on overfill or you missed some stamina somewhere. And it could have also been time of day you started, because some of us started at 5 a.m. so we had all day for the game to refill us too. So some people got like 20. What was it 20? What was it? No, first day some people got like close to 19. If not like in 19. Yes, there were some people that got the 19, but you got to remember too, there's some paid packs that players can buy too, that have some stamina in them. So you were anywhere ranging from like 17 to 19 day one. Like it was somewhere around there. Like that was like where most people were. So, all right, that was pretty good. Oh, that was pretty good on the Hell Kid. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm like clipping all of these so that I can have the videos for these. So if somebody asks me, yo, Zox, what did you use to beat that boss in Ember Track? I'd be like, yo, hold on, fam. I got you. How Kid Ember Track. All right. So oh god, I pulled Marvel just now and I finally cleared Terramaton Hard 3. Yo, bro, my Marvel is built terrible. He's kind of going crazy in there. So we didn't get the pull yet. All right, game. I see how it is. All right, let's see. I guess we can do the spin the wheel. Maybe we'll get it. Oh, and to answer your question, I see somebody asked about Shadow Prince. Shadow Prince are kind of all up and through the hyperlink charter, but there's events that give them, the events that are actually running right now give them. There's shops that get them, that you can get them from. So yeah, they're in the game. They're in the game. They can drop in the EXP dungeon. I think yeah, they drop in the EXP dungeon too. But for your first 6-star, there's some people already got it. They went and they bought certain Shadow Prints. I haven't bought certain ones yet. I could have been had my first 6-star, but I didn't want to buy certain Shadow Prints out of certain shops yet because I wanted to use the currency differently. Boom. He said, what level should we be reaching by end of day 2? I think anywhere from probably like 26 to like 27 and a half, maybe. There might be some people that might be higher because they got some packs, but I think it's like 26 probably for most free to play. Probably like 26. You say you're 28, so you got to 28? Because I know, oh yeah, but you said you had extra stamina pots though, so that makes sense. Because I was like, because I'm like, yeah, I definitely, that's like what, like 500 almost more stamina. So that'd be like 5 more refills basically, and I only got like 3 or 2 right now. Yeah, if they're telling you to not invest too much in the SSRs, they ain't lying. You think Leon's worth getting the 6-star and keeping at this point in time? Absolutely. I've kept her 6-star and have used her every single playthrough I've done. She's very good. It depends on if you want to, Ting. You can to push your account faster, but if you don't mind like going slower, we got 2 times events that are going to be happening. You can take advantage of using your pots then too if you want to. It just all depends on like how you kind of want to push. A lot of us that are pushing though is personally for the fact that we're trying to unlock everything. That's the real reason we're trying to unlock everything so that we can because like I said before, it's like I guess it's kind of like it's like you got to weigh your options, I guess. A lot of the content that we're trying to unlock is stamina exempt content, so it doesn't require you to have stamina to do it. And then they have like it's like stuff you can do daily, so it's like kind of makes up for the stamina burst you do. Oh, I already opened those chests. And then also too, you get so many summons. It's not like you're not summoning because you're refilling your stamina. Like that's the other thing. But again, it's really all into the wants and needs of what you want to do personally at the end of the day. I don't really think there's a wrong answer. You said, Zox, why are people going around saying the permanent disappears at level 25? Wait, what? What the permanent banner? Wait, what do you mean? Yo, I don't know, man. Listen, I just be in my own bubble, bro. Listen, I streamed for 23 hours, 22 hours yesterday. I was in the stream. I don't even know. Wait, you said the what do you wait, what? You said somebody is going around saying the target not permanent is disappearing? Wait, saying the targeted, not the targeted banner. No. Why would it disappear? Okay, put it to you this way. We've had maxed out level 100 accounts with target banners on it. It doesn't just disappear. It stays on your account. So yeah, he probably did something on it because like yeah. He said they were in the Discord and Twitch chats going crazy with this BS. Bro, you know what though? Okay, here's my thing, right? And this is something Scion probably already know what I'm about to say, because this happens in every game we play for some reason. There's always somebody that like, it almost is like they intentionally, manufacture drama. Yo, that's literally what I was about to say. Somebody like almost intentionally, because they don't want to see a game do well, they will just start random drama just so people can be mad at something. And when you make people mad, a lot of the times that just, when they have a bad taste in their mouth, they don't care. They stop listening. They stop looking, like, you know, because now they're raged out and they're like, oh, why is that? That's not fair. You know, I always say all the time, I just completely ignore it. Like and this is genuinely my promise to you guys. Like, you are not going to see a video from me about any drama. Like, unless it is like a constructive issue that even then, I'm not gonna make any videos really, like, because at this point I can literally go and talk to Jack. So like I don't see the point, because that's the thing I felt like before was like making videos about certain issues was because there wasn't a communicating like link, or like a link between creators or community and developer. I can literally go and tell Jack, like, yo, Jack, people don't like that. Like, and he actually listens to creators, one, but he actually is receptive to like, okay, wait, is that how they're really feeling? We're gonna try to figure something out. And he's the guy that makes decisions. So that's why I don't feel like I'm not gonna make video. Like, why would I make a video when I can literally just go and tell the guy, hey, people in the community don't really like this, you know? And so Jack has even gone the length of extending that. All the big CCs that they basically are endorsing, Jack has given the extension to them and has said to them, the ones especially he's been able to talk to personally, hey, if there's any issues, please let me know, and I'll try to make sure we take care of it. I'm like, bro, you cannot name any game in Gacha where the publisher is just not even the publisher, the developer and the producer, more than anything, is at the forefront telling people like, hey, like, let me know and I'll make sure things get taken care of. Like Jack is by far, outside of him being a dev, he's a really good guy. Like, and that's something that like I said, didn't know he was the producer for the longest time. And he always looked out. That was before I even did any of this stuff I'm doing now. He always looked out. So like, he never told me. I found out with everybody else he was the producer of the game. I had no idea who he was. So that's why I said, like, I mean, bro, like, you don't see those types of people in the industry anymore. Like, so that's why I said, it's like, to me, it's like when you have the connection to talk to people like that, there's no point in like manufacturing stuff like that, to be honest. You said best dev I've seen in 12 years, no cap. Bro, when the whole dupe thing came up, you know who the first person was to respond to people? Not a mod, not the CM. It was Jack. Jack literally hopped in the chat and was like, yo, hey, sorry, we apologize that everybody's upset about this. We're gonna come up with a solution ASAP. And they fixed it in like days. Like, he jumped in. He ain't send nobody. Like, you know, you guys have had jobs before where you've had a manager that was like, I don't want to deal with that problem. You go take care of it. Like, you the employee, you know? Like, he doesn't do that. So that's why I was like, hey, I respect it at the end of the day. So I'm gonna open up, bro. You say you mean a lot to me. You said went through dark times over the years. You bring great vibes, brother. Yo, I appreciate that, Chris. I mean, that's my thing, man. At the end of the day, you know, we'll debate about like gear and all that stuff and units and what's good, but that's banter that happens in like games, right? At the end of the day, I really want you guys to feel comfortable being here and really honestly, again, like I said, for what it's worth, bro, it's just to have a good time. Like all the drama and stuff like that, bro. Like at some point we got to stop EOSing our own games because like it's like man, like I like the number of games we've had, and I get it. There are some really scummy companies, but like I feel like the last couple of years, bro, have like it's been real slow for gaming, bro. Especially like gacha, man. Like it's definitely been pretty slow. I think this year's been probably it's probably picked up a lot more so this year, but like last year, last year was rough. Like that was rough. And I don't know how many of you guys like have creator friends or are a creator, but yo, when you have nothing to make to make content on, that is like the worst. It's like it's like the worst, bro. And so yeah, no, I was like, bro, you can't be EOS at everything. Like you said, dear bro, I haven't seen you since Dislike. Yo, what's up, Farash? How you doing, fam? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's like everybody. I told everybody they were gonna be playing Etheria 3 years ago. I was like, yo, I'm like, this is the game. They were like, yeah, we'll see. I was like, yo, this is the game, man. You said, yo, what's good, Venoms? How you doing, fam? So, are there any units of high priority use perfect Latices on besides Leon Quest? I have Lily, Rosa, as my most invested units. I mean, definitely your Lily, Lily for sure. Lily, absolutely. She's universally you can use her with a lot of units. You said, wait, why no PvP equip? Huh? Wait, what are you saying, Banana? You said why no PvP equip? Wait, are you saying like a loadout screen for PvP? It said Gacha lost 70% of his market last year. You said it was a year of EOS. Bro, last year was so crazy, bro. Yo, appreciate the sub with the Prime for Ash. Oh, like dislike? I don't know. Like honestly. Like that I mean honestly, if I'm being real, I think because this game is not really like based around, or I don't think they really pulled influence from games like Dislike, if I'm being honest. And that's not even me trying to be funny. Like this game is definitely heavily influenced from like Summoners War E7. It's definitely heavily influenced from that. So I don't even think it's a matter of like they, because I really think it's that. I think that's why that's not in the game, honestly. You said, what's the worst game you've covered in the last 2 years? Ooh. You said this game isn't Dislike, it's similar to E7. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're not. I don't think they were really looking at Dislike as like what systems should we be pulling from that game. Dang, worst game. Yo, worst game I've covered in the last 2 years. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I didn't play Concord. Yeah, I didn't play Concord. Yeah, Dark. Messiah is good. Yes, Messiah absolutely is good. Yeah, I didn't play Concord. AFK Journey I skipped. I didn't even. I like they asked me. They actually wanted to endorse me and sponsor me for that game, and I told them no. Yeah, no. Wow, worst game. That's I mean, because the last 2 years, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't picking up games that I didn't feel like I was gonna enjoy. So that's why I think that's kind of hard for me to answer that, because like I literally had made up my mind where I was like, I'm not gonna play that game unless I can see myself playing it long term. So like the games that I pick up are games that I actually genuinely want to play. So like Silver and Blood that's coming, I genuinely want to play that game. Persona 5X, I love Persona. I love the Tensei series. Like that's like those are things that I like was like, you know, in my room like as a kid. You know, like I enjoyed like the reason why I like Silver and Blood so much is because Silver and Blood is like is giving Castlevania vibes. So Castlevania, that's one of my that's literally one of my favorite games. Like as far as like platformers go. And then you have like again like the Persona series, Shin Megami Tensei, like that. I like even now I still play. I don't even know if you guys know about the mobile game, but D times 2 Shin Megami Tensei. Like I still play that just because I like the series that much. Like, and the game is like dead on global for real. Like it's mixed on JP, so it's just a whole bunch of people speaking Japanese on the server. But like I still play that game just because I like the series. So yeah, I really honestly have stayed away from just playing games like that just genuinely make me upset. Like I think I've also understand now like whether or not I'm the target audience. You said, what do you use for Phoebian? I can show you what I used. I'm going to exit level real quick. You said you seen the new Castlevania game I guess Sensei is making. No, I haven't. Can you send me that? I didn't even know there was a new one coming out. I didn't even know there was a new one coming out. It's that AFK Journey wasn't a bad game, but they cut the rewards in half. They announced their first season. It was pretty much nuked their player base. Yeah, I think it was like that. I know. Creators stopped being supported. It was a lot. It was a lot of stuff with that game too. Yeah, it was definitely a lot of. It was a lot of stuff that like kind of all happened at once. And when you when you have things all like just tumble down like that, it kind of goes crazy. You said no. To the Twitch. I don't know why pound for pounds. Hold on, guys. I got people messaging me. I got people. Yo, I got you. All right, cool. All right, hold on. Let me actually go back. Challenge. Shell. Phoebian. All right. So what I was using here was good old fashioned. I was using Leon, Dinah, Valerian, I think, is in this team. I think I gotta look. We'll see. Yeah, Valerian and Ramoka. That's what I use to clap this low key. It said he said so love and the view was Dookie. He said Alex with Bloodstained 2. Wait, is that what it's called? So Alex, C Viper, Ingrid, Sagat got announced for Street Fighter 6. Oh, that's tough. C Viper? Oh, that's gonna be tough, bro. Still haven't gotten my drops from yesterday. Did it not? Did you link your or log in on the website? Hold on, let me see if I can find that. Because I shared that link was in the pinned comment. I'm not sure if everybody did it. And I'm not sure exactly how it was supposed to be tracking. I seen though when I started the stream, the pop-up for drops did show. So I know it's 100% active, but I also know they had a link that they sent me. Hold on, let me find my message with Jared. All right, hold on. Yeah, because it says you have to connect your account if you want the drops. Yeah, you have to link your Twitch, right? Okay. So hold on, let me do that real quick, and then I'll let you know how it works too, because at least then I can test it. That's the link right there. Yeah, because that definitely is like step 2. All right, hold on. Let me do this. And you know what's funny? Yesterday it wasn't working. I think because the accounts weren't made. All right, let's see. What was that? Yo, White Pumpkins, appreciate the sub with the Prime, fam. My fault for responding slow to that. It just popped up on my screen. Hold on, let me check my authenticator. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, because you said you guys were able to claim it though, right? Because I just want to make sure it's working. What? Do I have to do a space? Oh, that's right. We'll do it this way. Request. All right, there we go. And then connect. All right, there you go. All right, it should be good now. So I had to reset the Twitch connection, but yesterday and today's came through. Oh, it did oh, it did Villanova? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. All right. You said what's my Dyna's build? Hold on, I'll show you. Let me see. Let's see. So yeah, this run can still be inconsistent, but basically targets main body. I don't really worry too much about the ads on the side. There's a little RNG in this run sometimes, just because the buff that she can get can sometimes be defense up. And it's kind of cooks my damage, which is nice, but you know, it is what it is. Yep, that's that. And then this is middle body target. Oh yeah, I also have Twilight Knight. Before that though, I was using Buddha Panda and yeah, it was Buddha Panda before I swapped over to my Twilight Knights. Twilight Knight's gonna be a little weird transition at first though, because it targets the enemy with the lowest HP. So sometimes it'll hit the ads. So that's like one mechanic that's kind of a weird adjustment, but once everything like it starts flowing and you get like the investment on them, it's fine. And then the damage is hidden. Marvel can, but I just didn't build mine really. My Marvel got like blue gear on. Still a minute clear, you know? There's that. He said we need Miss Zox's account review ASAP. I told her, said, hey girly. Yo, she's probably watching the stream too. She probably gonna say something in the chat in a minute. But yeah, so my Dyna, you talk about mental stabilizers? No, I'm using mine on this account at least. He said, did you upgrade your Marvel skills? No. I'm not prioritizing Marvel. I'm prioritizing so I went all the way on skill 3 for Valerian. I just felt like that was just more valuable to my account for survivability, like really at the end of the day. So I maxed out her skill 3. I started pushing Dyna skill 3 as well. I'm not going all the way to the skill cooldown. I don't really necessarily have to do that because I really just wanted the erosion chance. If I have the extra though, I'll go there and finish it off so I can get it to the 4 turn because that would be nice. And then I'm about to skill up Gray because I'm actually about to use Gray. We'll see though, because it depends on what my polls end up looking like. But yeah, that's basically that. So Marvel though, I've been like low key cheesing though, because I've been I've been using Dinah at 3 stars. Her gear, that's also the other thing. Like Dinah, my Dinah's been 3 star this whole time. I haven't even bothered with her. You said do it care about about PvP at your level. Ether Arena daily entries. That's about it. Defense will help you climb. I don't think people are hitting my defense though, because I have a Doki and a Miyu in the team, so I just don't think people really want to fight me. I had a 100% ratio. I gotta check it though. Somebody might have finally attacked me. But as far as stat values, HP, effect accuracy, and then I got her on speed. Not really paying attention to the subs because, yeah, I mean, if you get subs, you get them, but you don't got that many pieces to go around. Shell I actually have on her is the White Gal. So White Gal deals 25% plus a 900 damage to the target with the highest attack and extends the duration of non-controlled debuffs inflicted by the owner this turn by 1 turn. It excludes dot, and then it also increases the owner's effect accuracy by 15% for 2 turns. So that's what I'm using her right now. So yeah, man. Yeah, it's like like it all depends, like, right? Like what you're trying to do, right? And then this just so happened to roll the HP, so give me a little bit more of that bulk. But yeah, Dinah be clapping, bro. All she really needs to do is, I know some people want her to do more damage, which she will be able to, but in early game progression, you can really just have her be bulk. And that's that. He said the cooldown shell is so bad it procs before you even use a skill. I thought it was proc before. I thought it basically zeroed it. So it does. Yeah, it's a 0. It should be a 0. I think that might be though when it's max though, right? Because I'm pretty sure it might be what you're probably looking at it from maybe base. Because I think when it's max, it zeros it, so it doesn't cost any cooldown, and then you get to use the same skill again the next rotation you get. Yeah, because it zeros it, and then it costs the next time you use it. That's how it's supposed to work. He said, did you skill up Valerian? Yeah, skill 3 is like a must for her. Honestly, that is absolutely a must for her. Because she becomes a completely different unit with her skill 3 max. That at the start of the battle, Valerian immediately gains the Hazy Dream. She basically, so the reason why this is, okay, so think about this in application, right? This is how it works. So when you look at Hazy Dream, Valerian is immune to control effects and the effects that affect the turn meter. But cannot take action when an ally starts their turn. Valerian grants them shield equal to 12% of her max HP for 2 turns, right? And then a basic buff effect that they don't have when an ally is about to, and then she grants a basic buff that they don't have. When an ally is about to die, Valerian is healed for 20% of her max HP and ends Hazy Dream. What this doesn't say though is that when somebody is about to, like when somebody gets like killed, it prevents them from dying, she heals, and then the basic buff effect, the reason why it's so good is because when you have it start at the beginning of the turn, it will basic buff someone, and then when she gets her turn again, it will buff again. So she basically gets, it's like basically her using her skill 3 twice in a row, and you're getting the effects twice in a row. But because it's the way her kit works, it fills a buff you don't have. So it's really, really good. And so like you can have something rotate in between, like say she's faster, something rotates in between and tries to kill you, or something rotates before and tries to kill you, she can stop it, and then she gets to reapply it and stop it again. She's really, really good. Wait, you said do you use the items to refresh stamina to get to 25? Yeah. He said, is the answer to my question so obvious that you, I'm gonna be honest, fam. I'm reading like 2 different chats on 2 different platforms, so I ain't even gonna really address that. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. Like everybody's asking questions, so um, just trying to do my best to answer them as I'm reading them and explaining at the same time. You know. He said, "ZOXFAM, in which should I invest?" And I actually completely missed your question. I'm sorry. So you'll have to comment it again. Um, he said, "In which should I invest in Valeria?" So I invested a bit in Sania right now, but I'm kind of confused. I personally really like Valerian. I'm gonna be honest. There's a little bit of a bias, but I just feel like she works really, really well. Sania also still gonna have her areas though, right? But Valerian, I mean, she's constant, so you can kind of like you literally can slot her anywhere. I would say in terms of raw healing though, I don't think she out raw heals Sania though. But in terms of like which is kind of interesting because they're kind of similar in that sense. I mean, Sania revives, but Valerian death prevents. So she just like we ain't even gonna worry about you dying in the first place. So I guess there's that, and then the invincibility proc. So her skill 2 is what also makes her flow really well too. So you have the heal over time, and then you also have this the shield. You said he was asking if Mia is better than Kasumi for Doki. Wait, Mia? You wouldn't use Mia in Doki. She gonna get clapped in there. Are you talking about Mio? Cause yeah, Mia's a red attribute, so that's gonna be fun times. You said LD Mio instead of Kazuyo. They're kind of different. I mean, in reality, if Mio's built up, she's really, really good in there. I mean, she's even good out the box, but she can be a little bit inconsistent sometimes. So, like, even for my team, I'm not really relying necessarily on her. I have, like, other things that's also helping. So, I got Tiamat in there that also can taunt, which can help remove the whatchamacallit, the damage reduction that the enemies have. Valerian actually has Slumber in her skill 1, which actually does help with removing the damage reduction when it lands, which I completely forget she can do until it pops up on the screen. I'm like, oh wait, she just slept them. Then who else am I running in there? I'm running Ramoka, and Ramoka has a stun built into her kit, so she also removes the damage reduction. So it's like I kind of have things to also make up for her inconsistencies a little bit. Valerian and Ling are like two different units. Ling is like gonna definitely raw out heal, like just in terms of raw, like just straight healing, she's gonna out heal. But she's mainly immunity, and it's like basically debuff prevention, and her healing efficiency increases when there's more buffs. So she needs to be on a team with buffs. She's very similar to like the part of Leon that people miss, is like how she scales her damage when there's more buffs on her. Ling Lao is the same way. But like in reality, like if you were to ask like, well, would you build one or the other? You would actually build both, because when you're going to do things like say Aurora, Ling Lao is one of the best units for the healing mechanic that you have to counter in Aurora. So Ling Lao, that's why they give you her for free. So he says building more than one healer wrong? No, because the application and what you might be trying to do with them is different. So like I would say the area that Valerian suffers in is that like, well, I mean, she can't really do anything to keep debuffs off her allies. Like that's like, you know, she can't do anything. Like Ling Lao has immunity, and then let's go back. Right. Where's Ling Lao? Where you at? Where you at, Ling Lao? No, I didn't reroll. So immunity, and then for each buff the target has, the healing effectiveness increases up to an additional 20%, up to 60% total. She has I think her Well Prayer is able to also give a recovery of max HP, and it stacks up to 5%. She can purify with her skill 1 as well. So she's able to also remove debuffs. So I said Ling is the best healer, but it's easy to invest in lower cost ones. Yeah, I mean, yeah, in terms of raw healing, yeah, no, the most yeah, well, no, there's nobody that's gonna compare to her, because even Mia healing out like output is it's not really her healing output that makes her just good. It's the combination of healing with damage reduction. So she's literally the SSR version of Chiaki. So that's kind of like one of those things, and then she can also cool down skills. So it really all depends on like what you're trying to get from the character and how they apply to your team, right? So like immunity is going to be a pretty big thing for certain counter plays and stuff like that that people might be trying to build into. And Ling Lao is definitely going to be pretty viable in PvP at some point too. You said, can you show your Ramoka build? Yeah. My Ramoka right now. Yeah, no, I didn't reroll though, bro. Yeah, this is what I'm running right now. She's just on straight attack, onslaught, attack, crit damage, crit rate. Yeah, that's that. And then my shell, I'm running on her right now. It's Twilight Night. It actually rolled overclocking, so I ain't gonna be mad about that. And the Swift Rush doesn't matter because I'm already fulfilling my 12 bonus on the Onslaught. I only care about Onslaught at this point. But yeah, that's what I got on her. So typical DPS build. And yeah, that's that. My girl be popping off. She be going crazy. But yeah, so that's that. Let's see. Oh, let's actually see how many clears we got. Oh, we got 5 losses. We love that. All right, so I gotta go fix that at some point. I always feel like auto, like I can if I let the thing sit on screen, it'll clear it perfect. But as soon as I put it on auto, it just wants to fail. I'm like, bro, like what game are we playing? He said we have Red Mia. Said Mia is good, and Rahu's so is Rahu. Said play a bit more in another SSR and see what you get. Yeah, Mia is good. Yeah, she definitely has a really good kit. Yo, you said finally beat Kuru hard. He said damn jellyfish hurt. Yeah, it's a nuke boss basically. All right, let's actually do some summons, man. I was like trying to see if I can get another pool, but the game ain't. I technically have the 50, but it's a single first. But it's a free summon and then a ticket. I guess whatever. All right, let's see what we get. Oh my god, yo. Yo, this account is crazy, yo. Oh my god. No, I was at 72. Like, I had looked at it earlier this morning. It's such a poor history. I promise. Like, yo, I can't make it up. Like, yo, hold on. Yo, I can't make that up, yo. Like, I'm telling you, that was like, that was literally, he said that is a bricked account. Yo, that's the lie you gotta tell people so that they delete, they were like, okay, really? Let me reroll, right? Bro, hold on. Yo, that's funny. No, I was at 70, like 71 or 72, because I literally had dead looked at it, and I was like, oh, nah. And that's where I didn't pull since yesterday, so I went my target summon instead. He said, this is making up for that trash beta luck. Bro, but that was, you know what makes that even more OP was that was a free summon. That wasn't even any of my tickets. Like, okay, Gabe. Yo, hey, it is what it is, you know? I would take that because that's actually crazy. Because I wanted Rahu, but I was like, bro, I'll give Ramoka for right now. But then it was like, it's okay. We ain't forget about you. I feel like I feel like at some point I'm probably gonna get to team pretty early too. No, I have Kraken. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, I don't know if that's my first Kraken or not. Damn. All right. Oh, okay. Like, all right. I mean, just give me OP and one multi. All right, that's cool too. We'll take the Viper, Chiaki, Kraken dupes. Actually, wait, no, that was my first copy of Viper. Oh, okay. I will take that then, because Viper is actually crazy. He's easily one of the best buff strippers in the game. He said Viper looked like Sugimoto. Nah, he does. He low-key does, though. Wow. Yo, this account is so stacked, bro. Like, this account is beyond stacked. Like, this is one of those, like, I'm gonna run into it. Like, it's gonna be, I'm gonna have to, like, really nitpick for my investment choices, because, brother, dang, that's crazy, bro. I mean, that's crazy. He said you have Lily, Rahu, Ramoka, Suki, Marvel, Kraken, Zating. Okay. We said what teams try to be aiming for. You said this is a free-to-play account. No, this is a so far on this account I've spent like what, like $5. It was like what from the rebate it was like $5, so it was really like 10. But yeah. Yeah, so only thing I got active right now though is the monthly pass. I haven't bought any of those like bigger packs or none of that crap that come with it, like the lattices and stuff like that. So let's see. That's why I'm still behind compared to like where a lot of the other spenders are, because I haven't bought any of those packs with like all the crazy stamina and stuff in them. And it's not even crazy. It's with the extra stamina. But yeah, as far as your team, Laszlo, you have Lily, you have Rahu, you have Ramoka. So your Doki Doki team, Ramoka would be one of your damages there. You got Marvel for pushback. The damage reduction removal would be Kraken. The team could be DPS and for really honestly any of them for like your Doki or for your Terror. Lily's definitely going to be a unit that you build up though for sure. Ramoka, I would definitely say is a build. Marvel's a build. Kraken's definitely a build. Those are gonna be like really good like general content clearing units. And then from there you can kind of spread out. You got Leon, who's great for your Terra Matan team. At that point you really just need I'd say like with the Marvel, maybe like another rotator. Well actually no, you could technically use Liddy if you want to. You said, how do you have so many SSRs? I'm 21 and only have 3. I pitied each time. This account, I mean, I've streamed all of my pulls. I did. I got my target summon in 20 pulls. I did like my first multi after the forced multi was Doki Doki. I think like most of the rotations, I don't think I've really gone. I might have gone like maybe 50, like maybe a couple of the rotations, but most of the rotations have been anywhere from like 20 to 30 pulls. Freya's banner, I pulled her in the first multi, so there was that. It's just RNG. It's just math. It's just luck. Like it's not even really anything specific I did. And then I just single tapped freaking Rahu, which is a whole thing too. Yeah, it's like something like that, like 2030, because it really hadn't been a lot. Fungus. Yeah, that's why I said I'm content, man. I don't got no complaints. Ooh, we got RC77 now. I actually am gonna definitely build him, bro. You said so. Rahu, Ramoka, Kraken. Somebody else good for the Doki team. You had Marvel. Marvel can actually work in there for helping you with the landing your CC more often too. And then he also has the pushback. So yeah, Marvel is actually really nice. Other than that, if you're running into like issues where your team is dying, there's always like sustain. Running a sustainer can help out a lot. Let me see. I need another ticket though. I thought you were gonna be the one. Oh my god, you're at like 19. Okay, there we go. Upgrade 9. Okay. He said, "Who did you pick for your selector?" I went with Mocha. Yeah, I went the real to the Mocha. All right. I think that puts me like maybe 30 away this rotation. I think this might be one of the higher rotations I've done. Actually, no. No, it's only 40. No, 40 something pool. No, I did 50 pulls just now. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Yo, this game is dead giving me everybody. Okay, so I think I'm 30 pulls. I think it gotta be like 30 pulls. Yeah, 30 pulls away. Yeah, 30 pulls, 30 pulls, 30 pulls. All right, cool. Let's see. We're gonna finish that at some point. I know I gotta raise up. He said, so my second beta account got high enriched and I just rolled with it. Only 2 rerolls. Now 27. Day 2 farming Doki Doki Nightmare 1 with Mocha. Said just ran out of stamina. Yeah, that's a good spot to be in, fam. Honestly. Actually, that's where I need to throw all my stamina into so I can start fleshing out everybody with like epic and then shift up. You said how hard you're farming, Phoebian? Enough so that I can actually raise my Twilight Knight. At least one of them. Because yeah, Twilight Knight is pretty nasty. Wait, do I want to get rid of that one though? No. This one and this one we'll get rid of. And plus you gotta ascend one to max, so now we're starting to get into that like that's gonna give me crazy scaling on my oh, there we go. We can start upgrade now. And then yeah, Leon is about to start hitting like a truck once I level her up too. There we go. All right, there we go. You said you rather 2 damage ones versus one with Swift. What do I have on it right now? I'm pretty sure I have I probably wasn't paying attention. I'm never gonna build her on Swift. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't think it doesn't really matter. I'm never gonna build Leon on Swift. not at this point for any reason. Yeah, nah, she's just pure damage. All I care about is the onslaught. That's like literally all I care about. So now we have a almost a 3.2k. Once I'm able to get pieces for it, that makes sense for me to level. But Battle Will, she doesn't really care about. I mean, I'm just trying to hit as hard as possible. Harvest can be nice though. All right, so then we can go do this. Now I can actually take up my my Dyna. All right, so we're gonna actually do this fight because I was waiting. So I thought it just added speed. Didn't know the modules matter. Yeah, modules have speed. Yeah, if you, or not, well, substat speed, but the base speed comes from Like a lot of base speed, I would say, comes from your shell. You said, oh, so you're helping him out, Zaffarel. Appreciate that, Zaffarel. Brother, I have a lot of SSRs: Lily, Mio, Suki, Cyborn, Rahu, Ramoka, Shieda, Biotin. My target summon is still available. Who should I pick? I mean, bro, you got. I was like, who you missing? Like, yeah, you missing like, you go ahead and go get Hell Kid. like you basically got everybody. Yeah, like you low-key got everybody. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you got the damage you would want. I mean, you're in a pretty okay position to even go Rosa. Yeah, I was just about to say you can go Rosa Hellkin. Like, yeah, you're in a fairly unique position because usually I would say just go with more of the support, but you got it. Okay, yeah, you're good. You said, is this game better than Dislight? I think the game has two different audiences. Dislight's is more of an idle game. This game's more, it's what I put it, it's definitely more PvP focused. I would say it's not really idle. Yeah, it's not really an idle game. So that's the thing. Like, you know, I think it's just two different target audiences. That's really what it is. That's really what it is. All right, so let's try to do Nightmare. All right, so we're gonna push the Nightmare Whitney because we got to do this crap. I got to throw this in the make sure I throw this in the next video too. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, let me make sure I throw this in the next video too. Let's see here. Leon actually should just cleave this. And I might actually take Ramoka's gear and get, well, we'll see. We'll see if we can brute force it now with the level up on Leon. Well, there's that. Okay. Yeah. This is definitely going to get brute force. And then the Twilight Knights help out a lot, too. A little bit of pushback. Nice. Seto Messiah, he's a DPS. Onslaught works on him. Harvest works on him. Those are at least some of the earlier ones you'll have access to. Dude, Ramoka, that's the other thing I keep forgetting is Ramoka can self-heal herself. Like that's oh, they're getting nuked. He said Ramoka has a self-heal? Yeah. She lit. And it's like, it's a lot. It's literally a lot of health too. She gets back. Yes, I brute force that. That was all Leon though. Yeah, Leon definitely hard carries that. Yeah, I remember the first time I fought Ling Lao, it took a while. Yeah, she's tanky. The best thing to do really against her is just try to make sure she don't get a turn. As much as within reason. All right, there we go. So now we got to do Anna Sync, Kashi the guard. So we got all of that. All right, yeah. So that's pretty good. Whitney Nightmare done. And you said just get high. You said just get Heinrich for Ling Lao easy. Yeah. Let's see. You said full son of Valerian, skill 2, 3 and 2. With skills, you didn't have to necessarily do skill 2. It's really the skill 3 that like is kind of a must for her. But you've already done it, my guy. So I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad skill. It's just that you could have went with someone else. It's definitely not a bad skill though. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we're running the same team. Yeah, I guess we're gonna run the same team. For Kachi too. Yeah, because this is really just all about the nuke here. And try to stop him from doing this immunity defense up crap. Oh, or give me no turn meter. We love that too. Oh my god. Is that best set for Marvel? He needs to be on Swift Rush. And he needs effect accuracy, and you can build bulk onto him. So like HP. You said you're on Doki Doki in this mode? Yeah, I guess I actually just really didn't push it, so. Let me see here. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the same team all the way. Now, what I am gonna need though is somebody to actually, you know, redistribute some turn meter. Oh, brother. Does this one not have the immunity though? He said, I've been farming more Phoebian Heart than Nightmare because I didn't want Crimson Heart. Oh, Diamond Heart? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's also easier. Like, I mean, the drop chance is slightly lower, but it's just more consistent runs. And then even if you go up higher and you get, you know, you get a whole bunch more drops, but you kind of can slow build your account up from Hard into Nightmare. Which I think now I need to actually try Nightmare so that we can see where Leon's damage is, because pretty sure her damage just went up. Right now I'm using White Gal on her. It can extend any non-control debuffs by 1 turn that's placed by the owner. And it also, when it's maxed out, it gives effect accuracy too. So it actually helps with landing. It gives an effect accuracy buff, actually. So it can help with landing stuff. Yo, what's good, Pebble God? This said, good day, everyone. So I'm a bit behind today since I was busy. Time to push all the content today. Yeah, you got some time. It's still mad time before reset. Yo, MJ, appreciate the super chat, fam. Hold on, let me like that. He said, I'm thinking close for PvP though. That's why I'm confused now. So if the system gave me a new SSR instead of 3 copies of Lily and 2 copies of Rahu, that's a lot better. Class can work in PvP. I mean, to be honest, I mean, there's nothing to be confused about though, because she's there. She can open. She can. I mean, if you because a lot of times you gotta consider manual playing her, because I think her turn meter still is in her skill 2. And her skill 3 is like her defense break and like her unique debuff. So yeah, if you're manual playing her, a lot of the times if you're trying to like rotate, you usually go to turn meter first, unless the other characters on your team are faster, and then you would go with the defense break damage amp into them rotating, doing their thing, or nuke and cleave and whatever it is. But she's really good because she can steal and redistribute. So there's that. And then, I mean, like, you got Lily, so you can honestly work her with really anything you end up getting on your account. Let's So yeah, but the 3 copies, I do get that though. I do get that. The multiple copies do kind of like feels bad, especially when you don't have like a whole bunch of diversity on your account. It definitely can. All right, so let's do this. This is a piece of gear. Yeah, I keep forgetting how important this is to actually push. I need to do. I need to check. I'm probably gonna send the team to farm Doki at this point. All right, let's see. Dating, in my opinion. But both can be used. Victor definitely he definitely needs now for sure more damage amp to really make him pop off the way that you would like him to. He ain't just coming out the box clapping like he was before though. Yeah, I think they made yeah, the team, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that because Victor before was kind of wilding. This is like Victor was definitely wilding. So that's the funny thing with the Victor change or Victor change. Good freeze. Yo, like, so y'all just don't want to take no damage right now? I'm not gonna lie, Ramoka feels really nice. Like, I low-key feel like that's like she's definitely a character that you really don't have to go crazy like trying to think about skilling her up right away. Like she just kind of does what she needs to do. Oh, I always forget she can sleep. Goodbye. All right, there we go. All right, we got the crit damage. Oh, that's nice. All right. I need to, like, I can't get another crit rate piece to drop for some reason, but that's all right. All right, so we got Chaki, or Kachi, not Chaki. Kachi the guard complete. Let's see. If you're in the Discord, Platuki, just go to the Zox Union channel and let them know that you're trying to get into a union, because we got unions in there, and I know Summoner had made another union. I don't know if it's full yet, but I know the other ones are, and it was 7 of them we made. So, and I think they want to make more. So there's that. All right, let's see. Oh, my mouse froze. All right, so let's see. Okay, there you go. Like my PC acting like a brick. Yeah, I think it's about that time, chat. I gotta get a new PC. Like it's definitely feeling like it's about that time. Did I save it? Guess not. Oh, it's at the bottom. Okay, cool. I'll look at that later. Says send it my way. Says Zox Academy is open. Says 4 out of 30. I bet. Yeah, Pazuki, if you join the Discord, let Calvardia know, and he'll be able to get you in one. Says Zox Hellkit Claws built in. It's to help me choose my target. So I have all SRs except Kraken. For SSRs, I have Heinrich, Ramoka, Suki, Freya, Rosa, Mia. I would actually pick up Klaus, to be honest. I would pick up Klaus because she could amp. She's gonna be able to amp your damage for both your Terra and your Doki. She's definitely gonna make your runs much faster. I would go Klaus. To be honest, um, but you also don't have. I mean, no, you said you have all the other SSRs except for Kraken. So, yeah, if you have like Valerian, that could make up for like your sustain. You got Mia too, so yeah, you got sustain. Um, yeah, 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 yeah. I would say class. So how much? Yo, welcome. Appreciate you for becoming a member, MJ. You said how much effect accuracy does your Marvel have? Out of curiosity, right now, I don't know. I say when I say he's like built like I just got him yesterday. Let me see what we got on him. 31%. Yeah, 31%. And I just throw him in stuff, and he just be doing stuff sometimes. Um, yeah, I only got like 31% on him right now. I literally have not gotten another effect accuracy piece to throw in to not break his speed set. So that's always great, you know. All right, there we go. Boom. No, appreciate you, MJ. No, thank you for that. Thank you. All right, so now we got the level 28. It's Doki Doki push, chapter 9, and okay, Doki Doki Nightmare 1. It said, who can I substitute Marvel for? If you don't have Marvel, like in terms of pushback, you could use like a Kraken, Kachi. People be forgetting that man can push back like kind of crazy. I'm trying to think. It also depends on what you're doing too, because Marvel kind of gets slotted and stuff as much as he does, because he's also attribute like neutral in most things. So it's not even just so much that he's just good, but he also his attribute just kind of fits. Even in a lot of scenarios though, like Kraken's pushback, people still will run him in stuff just because even with the CC, just because he can still whatchamacallit pushback. He said trying Doki Doki could Mio replace him. Yes and no. Like Mio not invested is kind of inconsistent, but she can work. You would still want to run something to help her, like not just like yeah, I would say yeah, because even for what he does, he's not contributing to the damage reduction lift. He's contributing just to like making whoever's debuffing, it makes it easier for them, and then he has the pushback. So if you're using Mio, I would say like early investment. I'm using my Mio mainly because I also am pairing her with Doki. I mean, she can work standalone, but you have to wait for her skill cooldowns. So there's kind of that. But Kraken is just kind of the same thing with lower investment. He doesn't do the redistribute, but his investment is still pretty high in value. So, but if you have Mew, you can definitely make her work. But I would say, considering who you're pairing her up with is kind of a big thing too. And Mew definitely needs what's it called, skill up mats. Yeah, her. That's what I mean. Like her and Marvel is kind of like a crazy combo. Like really. And then because also you're getting the pushback, like if you can rotate her faster to get her to cool down quicker, then it doesn't really matter, right? But if you're substituting or don't have, then you said Ramoka, Kraken, Gray, Freya, trying to find a fifth, can't get past the hard 3 and Doki Doki. So don't have Marvel. To be honest, the answer sometimes isn't necessarily more pushback. If you don't have Marvel, then you might need to go sustain. You might have to throw a healer in there and just try to survive a little longer, because you have Ramoka. Like Ramoka is gonna blast that dungeon. So sometimes it might be just as simple as giving yourself some extra health so that you can stay alive. Yeah, because yeah, I would say like a support, really, like a healing support. But do you have any though? Like even a Sania would still work in that scenario. He says the union broken. I'm not sure. You have Valerian? Yes, throw Valerian in there. But like if you have Valerian, definitely use Valerian. Like that's like one of the things. Like there's certain characters, if you have them on your account, you just should use them. Yeah, absolutely. Because Valerian is going to be a good investment. You can basically use her anywhere. Skill 3 is a definitely a big investment for her. Not like in terms of the cost, but it matters to her. So like even like okay, like take my nightmare team for example. It's a slower team, but like I got Ramoka in there, but I'm running my Tiamat with Valerian, and I'm just kind of leaning into the hill over time. Like really at the end of the day. So heal over time. I'm using Mio, see? Right? But I also have Doki paired up with her. So that kind of makes up a big difference in terms of like how fast she's able to rotate her skills, but yeah, it's still effective. Oh wait, you know what? I didn't do the auto battle. You said Valerian carried me into Nightmare 3 today. Said didn't use any other sustains. Yeah, you really don't have to have any other sustains with her. I'm just using what's it called? Tia, because I just had her built already. But I actually might do and it's just because I don't have the gear yet, but I might throw Shiera in there for right now. Or you know, but see that's the thing. This game's gonna get me. Because I just have like now I'm kinda starting to have too much stuff. Let me see. So it does mention about different servers like global and Asia can be paired in RTA, right? Yeah, they will eventually be able to. We will be able to actually fight each other, just not right now in the beginning because the servers are a day ahead, so they're trying to allow us to kind of like equalize in terms of like where we like relatively are before we actually start doing RTA against each other. So right now it's like basically in-house servers, so you're not fighting people from not on your server because like if you're fighting somebody that's a server like on a server that resets a day before you, then you're basically fighting people that have like basically a whole entire gear set ahead of you. Like that's literally how it progresses. They'll have more investment in shells, more investment in their gear, stuff like that. So that's something that was like kind of learned in the beta, which is where that decision came from. So all right, so do. You said, which character would you choose if you have everyone besides Klaus, Hellkid, Rahu, and Tiamat? It would be between, for me personally, like I just honestly like Klaus, Hellkid, and Rahu are all really nice. But I said if I was to narrow it down, it would be like Hellkid or Klaus. I would say if you had like the damage amp with Klaus is really nice. The damage amp from Klaus is really nice, but the sustain and the support you can get from Hellkid is nice too. And then Rahu's also going to be really good in PvP. He's great in PvE too. But I would say just across the board, I probably would go Klaus. If you have everything else, I probably would go Klaus, to be honest. That's like that's a big damage difference when you actually have a unit like her on your account. Yeah, she's pretty big. You said for free players are good to pair Rahu with Kashi the guard. I mean, immunity, sure, but their defense buffs don't stack. So that's the only thing. So it's not necessarily like it's kind of like a wash situation when it comes to that at least. So I mean, if you're trying to get the immunity, that could work, but outside of that, I mean, no, not really a combination I've seen, to be honest. But it could be something. Yeah, it could be something. I'm not gonna say 100%. It's not something that doesn't work though, cause but I will say the defense up buff is not gonna stack. So that's the only thing. Does Freya and Valerian work together? They do actually, cause I mean they have two different roles. So but they do still work together. He said, who did, wait, you said, can you help me too? So I have Messiah, Lyle, Klaus, Dinah, Marvel, Gray, Doki, Kraken, Born, Kazuo, and both Chiaki, Obuyang, RC77, who should have 5-star focus for? He said focus on now after Leon. Your next 5-star is probably going to be your DPS for whatever other dungeon you're doing. So like it'll probably be whatchamacallit, Whoever's your main DPS for Doki Doki, more than likely. Which not really sure what you got built up, but if it's like say it's your Messiah, then it would probably be your Messiah you take up, because those base stats kind of matter for him to deal more damage. Yeah, at the end of the day. But once you start looking at like RTA, then units you start taking up will be like your openers and stuff like that. But yeah, it'll definitely be your damage dealer, because you want to hit harder there. He said, was wondering how to use Born. Said got him. I heard he was good. Born is just he just does damage, right? He can dispel buffs. He can ignore passives. Do the command, Yusu. Do the command for the Discord link. I think I fixed the Nightbot, so the update link should be in that. But yeah, he actually is a character. When I was looking at like probably some of his best pairings, like I think Tsukiyomi might be one of his best pairings in the game, low key. Yeah, Tsukiyomi. I definitely would say Tsukiyomi, cause like there's like he doesn't really pair that well with anyone else, because a lot of the other units give things like crit rate or crit damage or like which kind of cooks his combination, because he can't crit, so he doesn't need crit rate or crit damage. So that's kind of the thing with him. He said, what does it mean by ignore passive? So if somebody has a passive effect that procs when something happens, he can straight up ignore it. So like take like what was it, like Viper. Pretty sure it's like Viper's effect is a passive. Hold on. Yeah. So like this right here reduces no matter what, reduces damage taken from critical hits from all allies when the allies attack. If he is not incapacitated, has a 9% chance to counterattack. He ignores that. He doesn't care. So he can do certain things comfortably with his skill 3, and not proc passives. So he says Tsukiyomi's so good. Yeah, same with Biotin too. Yeah, Biotin is very, very good. Biotin even like pairs really well with Leon as well. He said, do you know if the summons carry for the next limited banner? They do. Yeah, they do. He said, my mic volume. It's because I'm not in my mic, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's because I'm talking to the side of it. As soon as I get in my mic is louder. I could raise my mic volume though. It might. I don't know if it's gonna peak though. Let me see. Let me know. Is that loud enough? Is that in your ear? Is that too loud? I feel like I'm peaking now. Oh, is that perfect? Oh, okay, that's good. All right, cool. Yo, you wasn't supposed to answer that. He said, "Oh, in my ears, I'm dead." Yo. He said it's really good now. Okay, I keep it like that. I keep it like that. Yo, that's funny. He said, I just my vow. Now she's solo sustaining the team. Yeah, see, I'm telling you. Val is nasty. She's fun too. Like she just be sitting on her little bubble, just just doing what she do. You know, minding her business, flipping her hair. All right, so let's see. We're gonna put this on. I want to actually see what the team does, but let's do. Are we gonna bring Gray in here? We are gonna try to bring Gray in here. Let's see. I'm gonna try to get Gray into one of my teams here. We tried the next one up. So what's the goal in the Cubic Game event? Said need to get the most cards to 3 stars. You want to evolve them. So plussing them is gonna raise the like the quality of the like it's like plussing them with the numbers helps raise the quality of them. So like I have to like go to it so I can kind of explain. You're gonna have to do things like learn the cards. It's kind of weird because you have to reset sometimes too. some of it, like a lot of us have actually played that event enough, so we know what the cards are. So we know like how to get the stars and also then be able to increase the levels on the right cards that we want to increase. So it's a little weird though with the cards. Like it's not very forthcoming if you're just learning it or just seeing it for the very first time. You got to actually mess around with it. It's kind of weird. But I'll go to the event though for sure to kind of show you guys. Let me take Tia out real quick. You said I got a level 10 pull one earlier. Said it was nice. Oh, you ended up getting a level 10 a level 10 one. It said my TV volume was on 60. My whole house was like. Oh wait, did it like get really loud? My bad. It said she had a good enough alternative for Ramoka and Doki Doki. Hold on, let me do something. Hold on, I gotta put some gear on her. Hold on, I'm gonna try something real quick. For Doki Doki, she can't be used in there though. Like in terms of like raw damage output, she needs a little bit more TLC. Ramoka out damages her though because she's advantage in here. And she could also remove the damage reductions on her own as well. So that's kind of another thing that kind of makes her really strong in here too. Shieda doesn't really have that. So if you have the characters built around her to remove it more consistently, then she's good. Yo, what's good? What's good? Pound for pound. How you doing, man? Yeah, the Twitch is probably also probably a little bit better for the chat for some reason. I don't know why some people can't comment on the YouTube chat. Wait, is Greg actually popping off right now? I'm not even paying attention to him. Like, what is he doing? What are you doing? Oh, you over here beating up people. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that defense break. That's actually making it a little bit easier, I think, too, for my Ramoka to hit into characters that already have a defense break on them. Yeah, I'm already 25. Yeah. Goodbye. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm not using Tia in there. I'm just using Gray. Oh yeah, you're out of here, buddy. Goodbye. And that allows her to save her skill. Always go mid ad, please. No, wake up, Doki. Wake up. How dare you hit Valerian so hard? Oh yeah, I could get my boy a Twilight Knight too. Oh brother. Oh, they kind of popping off right now. On my free-to-play account, I am Stagny. Yeah, I'm saving pots on my free-to-play account. You say who's better, Tiamat or Hellkid? Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna be hitting the boss. I always hit boss end of day because it allows me to see like what it allows me to get the highest value out of my units to do the best I can. Goodbye. Oh, Ramoka. I think that might be GG though, because we lost our damage. Yo, where's my team? All right, no, we definitely need more damage though with Gray. I would say he could maybe do this, but I don't have that much faith. Yeah, max skill Valerian. Yeah, max skill Valerian. He said pay to win account. No, I'm just blasting it to push content. Yo, it's funny that that this account's my pay to win account because it's only had $5 spent on it, I guess. That's why it's so funny to me. It's like literally like what $5 can get you versus versus not spending anything on it. Yo, that's funny. And the rebate I had bought the battle pass, so it gave me another 5 or something like that. But yeah. What did I get? The monthly pass is what I got. So that for my Etheria coin. You said using Heinrich, Leon, Mio, Freya, said needs sustain, some added Mia. Is this a correctly built team? What are you doing? What dungeon are you doing? Like, is that for your Terror? Because that could work in Terror. I could absolutely work in Terror, but I'm assuming that's Terramathon. I'm gonna assume. And I think I got the what was it, it was like the dollar one of the dollar packs or something like that. I think I had a multi in it. But yeah, max skill 3 Valerian, man. All right, so I want to try something. Let's see, Gray. We gotta update your gear, my boy. Where you at, Gray? Oh, save plan. Swap you out. There we go. We've evolved in life. All right, so let's throw this on. Yeah, I want to see something. Yeah, target summoned Ramoka. Yeah, the 99-cent one, yeah, for the pack for the multi is actually really good value, because that's, again, it's like a multi according to Hydro Crystals is priced at like what, $15. So all right, let's see, because if Gray can do this, then she can low key do this too. But I just want to see something. Okay. Got a ramper though. You said what's the best shell for Ling Lao? Stuff like best shell? Christ. I mean, we're talking about things like Lighthouse, Artist, Lighthouse, Alicorn. Alicorn might be one of her better ones for keeping debuffs off of her. And then one of the newer ones that came out was what is that crap called? His name is like Suit to something. It's a brand new one that like stores excess healing. Oh my god, what is the name of that freaking pet? It's one of the super in-game ones though. It's super brand new. Like, it literally just came out last beta. Hey yo, she kind of doing more than Gray, yo. Yo, chill out. They said, oh, she doing too much. They killed her. Oh my, bro. They said, yo, she's doing way too much. No, she gotta go. Yo, that's crazy. It said, who can fill Marvel shoes? If you've been unlucky, Kraken. Kraken can still work. Kachi, a lot of people don't pay attention to him, but he can actually do turn meter pushback pretty well, and he has a full send cooldown push forward ability that's really strong. Yeah, they wasn't having none of that. They said, yeah, no, she's doing too much damage. All right, let's see. Can we go? It's like kind of making me decide on who I have to kind of build here. And I really just think I just need more damage on Ramoka. Doki can technically, but she pushes forward. She doesn't really she's not a push back. And it's not as crazy as like it's not like a crazy like burst pushback or burst push forward. So even like Chiaki the Echo would probably be better for if you're going for like a push forward. Yeah, you talk about Mizuki, I think your name is. Yeah, she's really solid. I've seen some stuff on her already. So just download the game and this will be free to play. This game seems really involved though. May spend $1 or $2 after a while. You sure it's gonna be $1 or $2? Oh yeah, Kazi. Oh, you know what? I got my box. You're right. I could go Kazuyo. I could go Kazuyo. Because I was like, yo, I don't want to build too heavily into my my DPS, but Kazuyo. Because you know what though? I could actually revamp my whole Doki Doki team, low key. It's just the investment thing, right? Like I could put Freya here, and I could grab Kazuyo and then like pop off real quick, but like I was just changing slots, and I gotta be aware of my investment. You might have to log in, log out. I gotta check my mailbox though to see if it got sent immediately or not. Okay. Okay. How dare you? You like see, like she just caught her up on the push up, so she's definitely a little bit different. Damn, she hitting like that, yo. She had got some damage. I'm gonna have to definitely really build her. I think they did buff Shieda too. That's the thing. Oh, so we just not gonna get the stun? We love that. Oh my god, you just skill 3, lady. Doki! Well, at least she healed. I think we win though. Yeah, we do. Oh my god, yo! I ain't gonna lie, she had a kind of going crazy, yo. She's actually doing better than Gray right now. Like, that's funny. There was some soul flames, man. Oh my god. Just like, yo, I got her like the most random shit too. That was funny. Yeah, that was funny. Yeah, limited skill 3. And then the maxed out soul flame. Yo, it was funny because somebody got on one of my videos, was like, yo, he said, I'm not gonna lie, if any of you guys comment on my videos raging, I be dying. I'd never get mad. Like somebody got on one of my videos, was like, yeah, I used my target on Shieda and she's ass. And I was like, and I just started dying, yo. I was like, bro. I was like, this is so funny to me. Like, I was like, yo. But what made it funnier was they commented on the video it was like the how-to video for Shieda. It was like a specific video for her. That's what made it so funny. I was like, yo. I was like, that was hilarious. Somebody did it for Hell Kid too. I was like, bro. I was like, dog. I was like, hey man. I'm like, I'm sorry you're upset, but I always try to help people too, because I'm like, maybe it's your setup or how you're building her, because she don't got no skill ups right now, and she just kind of went crazy. Yo. You said the new SR can just the 2 buffs, also can be be good. Oh wait, I already read that. So I got to almost level 28 today. Not bad. Time to relax. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I still got 4 refills to do. I'm probably gonna get about like 26-ish. Like, or I'm lying. I'm gonna be at 26, probably like in a quarter. Just cause yeah, I ain't get none of them stamina packs. So, all right. So, yeah, I guess there's that. Yeah, I am using my mental stabilizers on this account. Said, tell me how I max refill 1 by 1 today and only got to 23. Did you miss some yesterday? Did you? Yeah, you had to have missed something yesterday. Yeah, you had to have been missing something. Something was missed. Let's see. So I think that put me at, was that 4 pulls? 4 pulls? Okay. I'm gonna say frigate and do the next multi. All right. Let's do it. Was that? Oh yeah, I do have 5 pools. Okay. Should I do 5 singles since I'm so close to pity? Would that make sense? Nah, we about to blast the multi. We need what is that? 600? Yeah, we'll spend that. That's fine. Oh, I figured I was gonna prop. Yo, I'm legit crying right now. Like, yo, yo, like, yo, chat. I even, yo, hold on. I gotta see my face, bro. Am I really? Yo, I'm for real crying, yo. Like, this is like, yo, oh my god, dog. Oh shoot. Oh my god, bro. Yo, dog. I mean, yo. That's like wait, this, like yo, there's gonna be nothing else in this multi. Yo, there's nothing else in this multi, bro. Yo, like, kid you not, this is really, I really, really for real, $5, bro. Like, yo, that is crazy. Oh my god, bro. I mean, at this point, I don't even think there's no point in me pulling anymore. like, what am I for real pulling for at this point? I mean, ain't nothing, bro. That's crazy. But this is the point I be saying, bro. Like, I just be like, yo, I'm just gonna play, and if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I always feel like when you go into games with low expectations, you get stuff. Said next pool is might as well be on my account. Share this like, yo. So wait, does it mean I have 10 SSRs now? Let me see. So we have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we got 10 SSRs. That's I said, did you buy the battle pass? No. I'm only using the free side right now. Damn, dude. I ain't even gonna lie, like, this is damn. like I mean, honestly, you said that free to play account? Yo. You said 10 SSRs out of how many total? Out of 10? I don't Hold on. Let me actually see, because we can go to the achievements to see how many pulls I've done total. Okay, I've done, all right, to give you guys the total number, I've done 258 pulls. I've done 258 pulls, bro. That's That's insane. That's insane, bro. Like that's crazy. He said, "No, I'm not." Like, it's like, yo, that's insane, bro. I'm telling you, it was like straight. Like most of the rotations were literally like 30 to 40 pulls. Like it was like, yeah, it was like 25. Yeah, basically, actually, yeah, it was like 25 average. Is that the average? Wait, is that for reals the average though? 258 divided by do. Wow, it's 20. Yeah, 25.8. That's crazy. Yeah, bro. Yeah, my average is 25.8 every SSR so far. That's nuts. like, like what? Okay, that's actually insane. That's actually insane. See, I'm man. He's like, I got the title because I haven't pulled any SSR after 79 pulls. Oh, wait, it gave you a title for that? I feel like I had that title, but in the beta, but I just never paid attention to it. Yo, Pebble God. Yo, bro. I mean, yo, I don't even know, man. This like that just threw me off. I'm a builder. I'm a builder for the sake of being able to show people alternatives and what they could use and do. But yeah, I mean, dang, bro. So, well, man, count got Messiah twice and Lily, second, third, fourth, to the fifth temple. So it's a 0.25% chance to get them. Gives love. Said game loves me. So my beta luck is worse. Yeah, bro. My beta luck was terrible. You said that's one SSR every 26 pulls. Yeah. Hey, listen, y'all. Somebody come slap me if you ever hear me complain. Like, like if you like honestly, I'll let somebody slap me if I start complaining. Like honestly, you said can I slap you regardless? Like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I won't even be mad, bro. I'd probably let you slap me with a smile on my face. Because at the end of the day, I still get to go home with my account. So like, you better make that the best slap you can get, cause you know, yo, you said it makes me want to reroll even day two, and $20 used. I got 6 at 250. I mean, bro, it might average out though for some people. I could start hitting rotations where I'm going to pity, right? Like it can average out. Like, so that's why I said, like, you still got like a crazy chunk of pulls that you'll be able to get up until like level like 40 to 50, or like in that, like in between there. It kind of slows a little bit because you're like, you know, like progression, but you know. Bro, going to pity for you suffer who though? Like, bro, hey, it can happen. It can happen. It can happen. It can happen, bro. Hey, you okay? You just want to watch? Yeah, man, that's crazy though. All right, so let me see. Right, yeah, I'm gonna definitely build Lily though. Like, it's at 5 at 242, but 2 Chloris or so. Yeah, it kind of like washes itself out. It's like make me want to use all my gems to summon. You know what's actually kind of ironic? That was my first multi that I threw any gems into, and it was 600 of them. I think the game was like, oh, you gave us some premium currency. Here's a Lily. I was like, oh, okay. Like, so now I think I can literally build into anything really at this point. Yeah, I do. I do, Xander. I'm actually gonna have a video as soon as I end the stream today. I'm gonna have my So I started something called an account security series. So it's just like going through my progression each day. Um, so I have my day 0, which is just kind of overviewing like what the series is really about, what it's covering. Day 1 recaps the day 1 progression and where you should be at by the end of day 1. Like the approach for summons and how you can kind of go about pulling. And then day 2, I have a 2-hour video where I walk through everything. I'm gonna try to do the videos like that moving forward for each day so that players coming in can kind of see how they can go about doing things. And then from there, that actually might give them a little bit more of a clear answer on like what they might want to do, whether they want to keep pushing a certain account, whether they want to not push it. So yeah, I'm gonna drop that as soon as I end the stream. But yeah. For close, I would say attack percent, crit damage, crit rate. So something different in terms of prio stat. Yeah, no, he's a damage dealer. Yeah, he's definitely a damage dealer. Yeah, that sounds right. He said, did a multi and an SSR. Weird though, my Lily looks like. Yo, I didn't mean to laugh at my guy. Yo, you're hilarious, bro. He said, weird, my Lily looks like Chloros. Like, yo. He said, did you manage to auto Nightmare? Yeah, auto Nightmare too. I gotta tweak my team a little bit, but yeah, I auto Nightmare too. So I'm probably gonna. It's like I could try to push for the third one. I feel like if I do though, I don't know. I could try to push up to 3. I would need something though. I'm gonna need something. I might need to amp my damage if I'm gonna try to go into 3. That's the only thing. Which I can use this box comfortably. How do I still not have her? That's like mad random. Okay. So I guess we're using the box on wait, first off, let me double check that so I don't like cook myself. Yep, we don't have her. All right. Oh yeah, Union Boss. Oh, that's right. Actually, hold on. I thought I claimed it today, but I got everything. Yeah, I just need to do these. And let's see. Yeah, we're level 8 right now. Bro, we were in like the top 50, I'm pretty sure. Like, we definitely were when I had last check. We might have changed though. Let's see. Where's it at? Oh. Was it shifting in tiers? Oh, it's because people are hitting the thing now. Yeah, so we're like 414. So yeah, that probably is like top 100 still. Yeah, I'm gonna go do my entries in a minute. Is I'd be able to auto Doki Doki Nightmare 2 if my AI wasn't retired and went for the side first guy. You can what's it called? Did you clear it once at least? Because if you can clear it once, you can actually preset the that fight for targeting as well. Yo, what's up, Lonzo? You said you feel better, so you're gonna try to play a bit, but still don't have any internet. Yo, is everything all right, bro? You good? All right, so. Ooh. Yeah, if you clear it, you can literally if you clear it, you can preset targeting. So once I clear it the first time, I just preset it, and that actually can help you get a 3-star too, depending on like whatever, you know, the respective dungeon. But like right now, because I cleared Nightmare 2, if I go to continuous battle and I go to start battle, if you go to, there's a setting like attack, like it's like swords on top of each other button. And you can preset who it targets. So like you click that and you turn auto attack order settings. And depending on who you want to hit, you just So whoever you want them to target first goes in the first slot, second, third, fourth. It's very straightforward. So like, say you don't want them hitting the outside ads, but you want Andrew A and Andrew B to go first. That's who you would target, right? So that's how you could like kind of finesse that. And then now on auto, they're always going to hit Andrew A, Andrew B. And then what you could also do is when you're going into the second wave, you can change the second wave targeting too. So I usually like to go for Elite Bravery because if I have a form of CC, I want him stunned first. He hits the hardest. So then Elite Generosity, and then these guys get evolved. So I try to work those guys down, and then they're light work at that point. So yeah. You said, did you use your potions? Yeah, my mental stabilizers. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so that definitely can help quite a bit, because I know that the Andrews are more counterattack prone too. Yeah, like that damage reduction, we love to see that. He said, use my target on Hellkid. You said, did you F up? What else do you have? Seong, yes, I did. I used my selector on Ramoka. But as my account has unfolded, that was probably the best choice I could have made on my account, actually. If I'm being honest, Ramoka was definitely the best choice I could have made. Yeah, changing the targeting actually is kind of low-key helping. You said, why did you decide to select early? Because I kind of had everything that I needed, even at that point, and the only thing I was suffering in was my Doki Doki team. My Terra Matan team is like clearing like a little over a minute. Aurora, I have a team set for that. I got all the units that I need for that. Doki Doki was literally my team that I was like was suffering on. So yeah, it was like that's kind of what you use the target summon for, is to fill in what you're missing. So yeah, I mean, literally the only things that I was like it was like, oh, I don't have them, were like LDs really at that point, which at that point I'm not going too crazy over that. You don't have to do all of that, dude. Yeah, go ahead, give her that invincibility. Oh, he's stunned. I was like, yeah, that's screaming a stun. Yeah, so this team can definitely auto, but yeah, that targeting, man, is huge. Ooh, Doki's dead. Can we finish this? Maybe? If Ramoka pops off. She had a 2. Oh my god. Yeah, we just won, I think, because of that. You said TDR on what she had to do? She had a Doobie Olton. You know, she's a DPS. You see all that damage? that's her at full stacks. Yeah, she does crazy damage. She works in Doki. She can work in Aurora as well. Bro, she's kind of eating right now. I ain't gonna lie. I might actually build my Shieda up for real though, cause she don't got no business actually really hitting like that. You said, can I see the modules you have on Leon? Yeah, absolutely. Yo, what's up, Snow? How you doing, fam? It's going well. Can't complain. So official Discord is blowing up over the new server announcement. He said, this said the new server announcement. Wait, what are they upset about? Wait, is this the whole like they don't realize that the game has time gated PvP, so they're trying to give people time to build up their accounts so they don't get cooked. And then I think they're gonna merge them more once people get out of the new player stuff. But you know what it is people just spent so much time rerolling, so they're probably now caught on an older server. Yeah, that's probably what happened. They missed the windows, but they were rerolling. Yeah, that's probably what happened. So they're trying to really, for what it's worth, they're trying to make sure those people don't get on the server and get clapped. Because that's why I was also telling everyone not to reroll, really, because it's like I'm like, if you're gonna do it for like 48 hours, 50 hours, like, yeah, you're gonna. I kind of figured that was gonna happen. You said what's happening? So basically, the way the game is set up, there's content that's time gated, so that you can basically have time to be able to build up your stuff to then go into like RTA, for example. So like for two days worth of pushing is kind of a lot, to be honest. Like by the time you're on day 3, there's gonna be people already starting to try to push damn near to like getting their mythic gear, like, and like that gap is pretty big, and especially it's just because of the XP amount that people are pushing. Like, people are already level 28, you know. You said, but you can catch up in 3 days. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you're gonna catch up. Like, you'll be behind for a little bit though, because once people get into their hell farm, now they're farming hell. That's gonna create a gap too. Then once it opens up, and now they got 3 matrix slots, the 3 matrix symbols on their gear. That's gonna start gear. They're gonna start gear diffing you because they can have more set bonuses. Then once they start farming their whatchamacallit, the shells, and the shells also then open up to have more matrices. Yeah, that's good. That's a crazy gear gap now. Like, but and I mean, that's really just more so on the spender spectrum more than anything. Yeah, so like those so basically it means us free to play and launch servers are cooked. I mean, honestly, if you want the fairest chance, you like whoever, like for example, those that started day 1 have a pretty fair chance to be able to keep up, because like once you start getting to an X amount of point, it's like the stamina is so big in terms of the gap. And I think it's also because, like, realistically, like, if you could do more than the 10 refills, it probably wouldn't matter so much. But because you can't, you literally get locked out at that point. You said, are you playing on global server? Yeah, Cad Bunny, I am. Yo, what's going on, Xander? What happened? Yeah, I am on global. But yeah, I mean, I could get it though. I also think too, there's like some PTSD with like multi servers from certain games too. It's all kind of new though, so I can't even really tell people how it's gonna be, or I don't even know if they're gonna like decide to adjust stuff. But yeah, a lot of the stuff we had happen on TWCN, it was only those servers, so they didn't really have to be. There were no multi servers. We didn't have to worry about like other servers resetting first, and yeah, there's definitely a lot of parameters I think they're realizing they have to kind of implement. So it's really to try to make it as fair as possible. But yeah, I'm not really too sure how that's gonna fare over, because it's locked temporarily, but I know they eventually do cross over. So I just don't know how long they plan on keeping them locked. If it's gonna be the full 2 weeks up until you get the Union versus Union unlocked, or if it'll be less than that. He said Doki's good for farming. If you ask me, I clear Heart 2 and Doki. It helped me a lot. Sick of breasts now. Yeah, Doki's actually really good. Yeah, she is. Oh, we got 1 win, 1 defeat. We'll take those. We take that. Let's go. I have 100 here. Bro, yo, that's crazy. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what the devs do. I mean, they'll probably. I'm almost gonna suspect if it's that big of a deal, we'll probably get a message at some point. Yeah, we'll probably get a message at some point. You said, when you go target summon, once you do, I would say try to see like by time, like see where you're at like on your account. You can just message me once you get to like 100, 150 pulls around there. Kind of see where you're at in terms of like SSRs, and then you can maybe decide then. If not, you can wait. So like I was like borderline gonna wait another day, but I had got everything that I needed. You basically are gonna use the target summon so that you're able to fill something you're missing. You said it's absolute PTSD though. Said just reeks of those garbage pay to win mobile game monetization schemes. Yeah, I get it. That's why I said I'm not even like I ain't even like really saying like oh get over it, nothing like that. But I get why they're doing it, but I also get why people are responding to it the way they are. You said our union is placed 22. Okay. Yeah, I gotta push a little bit more. That's not bad though, considering. Yeah, that's not bad. You said, do I need Ramoka for Doki? You said I have Messiah with Freya, Valerian, and all important SSRs. You don't have to have her in there, but she's nice to have in there. She's the strongest DPS in there. That's coming from the green attribute. But like I like realistically, like I was using what was I using before? I did it with freaking Rosa. I've done Doki, and I mean I've done all the way up to hell with Rosa, pushing into Inferno, last beta. Then, but I had to kind of reconfigure my team for her though. I would say like shoot, Tiamat still built up with sustain can work in there. I'm using Shiota in there, so there's other DPS that work in there. Gray works in there, doing damage as well. I'm also about to add a damage amper, so I'm about to put Kazuyo the Revere in there as well. Yeah, this is my main account. You said you think it would be easier to just make all the servers reset at the same time and then create a separate PvP bracket for a week or two. I mean I mean honestly I thought it was gonna be like a simultaneous like launch in the sense of that too, like all our servers were gonna launch or all our servers are gonna reset at the same time. But I know there's certain things that kind of goes into like the average time that they like to reset games in different regions, and because they're based in China, I don't know how they feel about the reset being more catered to their like outside of their region, because I think their region their reset is more catered to when they're actually up working. So I think that's the reason why also seeing resets like a whole, or Asia resets like a whole day before us. And when our reset happens, it's like 5 in the morning, but that's like pushing nighttime for them. So they're kind of not even working. So it's like, I don't know if it's more so about that than anything else, but I mean, honestly, usually servers get to a point anyway where they like kind of all merge. Like, you said, I would love the China reset. It would be 4 p.m. for us. I wouldn't mind a 4 p.m. Reset. I ain't gonna lie. But that's also like a weird time, I think, for like the average working person here. Because like, if you work and like, say you work a 9 to 5, but you got to try to get your dailies done and all your stuff done before 4, it like for some people it would kind of suck, I guess. But yeah, 5 a.m. is kind of... it's kind of like, I guess, not bad, but it's also like weird too, because like if you want to start early, you got to be up. But I guess I figure like if you get up and you work like a 9 to 5, most people probably get up at like 6 or 7. So it's at 4 p.m. reset would absolutely screw me out. So it's just easier mentally for it to be resetting while I sleep. Yeah, that is true. That is true. You know what? I didn't even think about that mental aspect of it. It's like, yeah, let me go get some sleep, and then when I wake up, it's reset. Yeah. That's valid. That's valid. You said reset hits at 8 p.m. for me. That's not terrible. That's not terrible. It's like cursing on going nowhere in this game, so just level up one character's module just to go from level 10 eats up so much coins. Yeah, Etheria coin is yeah. Etheria coin is very expensive. Or leveling up modules with Etheria coin is very expensive. Wait till you start doing your pets. That's why like you gotta really be aware of like what you're investing in, because it does get very, very expensive. It said I had just enough. It's at level 28. It's at 5 a.m. It's perfect for me. That's when I get ready for work. Yeah, that's fair. He said, what skills do you level with your gold and purple skill ups? So for my account, I kind of based off of what I had, right? So I ended up pulling a Valerian early. I was using Gray. I was about to go cam on Gray, but I might not, but we'll see. I was using Dinah because I got her early. And yeah, that was basically that. And I mean, I have Marvel too. But out of the three, I was like kind of looking at like who does what they need to do without any skill up investment, and like who gets the most like significant change from their skill investment, right? So Valerian was first for me because she literally becomes a monster for sustain, where her being able to have hazy dreams start at the start of a turn. So that like takes you from like having to be faster and everything to being like, okay, I'm faster. If I'm fast, if I'm slow, you still can't kill me, and I'm still gonna like do what I want and prevent people from dying. And then rotated my skill 3 and reset it again. So yeah, Valerian was like a must for me. And her skill 3 is a must, I feel like, if you want to make her work to her best potential. Then from there, I decided to go into Dyna, because Dyna, I really haven't pushed all the way yet, but Dyna actually, and this is what I was like comparing between her and Marvel. Marvel, yes, gives pushback, but Marvel also doesn't reduce it in cooldown. So I could like try to increase the chances of me landing the speed down in the res, which would be really nice as well. But I use Dyna quite a bit for amping damage because I'm not using like a Kloss or anything like that. So I basically like went for more of the erosion chance, and I kind of stopped there because I was debating between at that point between Gray and Marvel. I still might go Gray because Gray like is able to get his cooldowns fairly low, 3-turn cooldowns on both the S2 and the S3, and he can actually be really really good for a lot of stuff. He can work in Terror, he can work in Doki, but now I'm using freaking what's her name Shida. So I'm like kind of now debating if I want to do Gray right now, but I'm still gonna probably do Gray because he's just cheaper. I got to be realistic. I'm not gonna like start really building Shida. I might throw some gear on her and like use her like that, but I'm not gonna worry about like skilling her. So that doesn't really matter to Gray. So I'm still gonna probably go Gray. He said thoughts on Rahu. You said I'm having trouble beating Doki Doki Tower. Rahu's really good, but you definitely want to have him paired up with someone for sure. You said, how did you get enough red shadow prints to upgrade Leon? I made them. So most of my shadow prints actually came from just pushing these. So the Commission Chronicles, the what's it called? The Animus Fate, Shell Tuning, Arena Trials gave me some prints. What I did though was I was very like for example, I've been running my Dyna as a 3-star this entire time. Like I refused to take certain units up because I was like, I know in my head I want to take her straight up to 6-star. I took one character. I took Ramoka. I took Mio. I took Valerian to 5-star, and that's it for right now. And then I went and saved everything else for Leon. I went into the whatchamacallit shop. Was it this one? Yeah, I went into the Union shop. I bought the shadow prints here. Trying to think what else. I don't think I got the ones here. I did not buy any of the shadow prints in here. The reason why I didn't is because with all the pulls, like right now I'm at 2.4K on the summon currency, the anima crystal. I'm gonna be using that on the perfect lattice. I mean, honestly. So that is gonna reset in 9 days. I figure I'm like, well, I'm blasting all these summons right now, so I don't need the 6-star currency to that degree where I'm gonna spend 1,000 on that, and then that's another 800, and then that's another, what is that, 50, 100, 250, and then if I do my pulls, I'm like, it's gonna start to slow a little bit. So I'm like, I don't know if I'm actually gonna have enough to make back up the amount to get the perfect lattice. So I was like, I'll buy that first, and then if I have any extra, then I end up making enough, then I'll go and snatch it. But right now, no. Arena, I ended up buying the 2 that was in here, which I was at about 3,800 currency. So I still should have enough though to get the perfect lattice before this resets. But I might put some Hydra crystals so I can actually push a little bit more. So that's actually like in my head, I was like, okay, I can do that to make up for that. So I bought the 2 orange shadow prints here. And then that was that. The other ones I would say were, I had a couple that dropped from the event. What was it? Was it? I think it was Cubic. Yeah, Cubic, Shell Story. I don't think I got any from here. At least I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think I got any from here. Unless I did. Did I buy any in the shop? Oh, no, I lied. I bought some in the shop. Yeah, I did buy the event ones. Yeah, because I was like, I know it wasn't on the board, but I definitely used the ones in the shop. So, you said I didn't realize you can craft red shadow prints. Never even noticed the button was there. Yeah, there's a craft button, and you make them, you can craft up. So, you basically like buy all the lower rarity ones, and then you just craft them up, basically. He said, I was so confused on how people were able to get 5 as a free-to-play because I was only able to find 3 of them from free-to-play sources. Yeah. So, yeah, those are like some of the areas I use. And like I said, I made a conscious decision to get them from some areas, and from other areas, I just didn't bother. And then I'm going to just stack the currency back up, and then I'm going to get the red one and then work on the evolution lattice. And then from there, I purchase everything else based off of however long this event lasts. So... Yes, sir. That's that. Oh yeah. So we went 1-4. So that the team is not consistent. Oh, and somebody asked my Terra Matan team. Right now, it is. Oh, brother. Let's see. All right. So right now we are using. Let me actually test Leon now because I just took her up, so she might hit harder. So do you like Mio? Are you planning on using lattice on her? Not right now, Slay Girl. Not right now because there's other things I think I want to prioritize. So for what it's worth, out the box, she's solid. Like she works, but I'm also kind of abusing the fact that I'm pairing her with Doki so she can like cool her down. So like kind of gives me more chances to use her skills. But yeah, outside of that, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to go lattice crazy on her just yet. Because there's some other characters I feel like I might want to actually push first. Yeah, it all really depends. My Leon modules, hold on, is there a way to show this bigger though? Oh man, hold on. All right, hold on, I'll show you my Leon modules after I test this out real quick. I just need to see how much damage I'm going to do here now. Take that arm away, please. Oh, wow. So we just... Okay, I was about to say. Ooh, okay, she's hitting hard here now. Yeah, that 6-star makes a huge difference. I think it's Marvel actually that ruins this every time too, because he's so. I really don't have any good gear on him right now. Yeah, he's death prevent. That's 3. Oh nope, invincibility. We'll take that. Yeah, he's out. Yeah, he's gonna cook me. I gotta make him tankier. I gotta stop cheesing now. He said, "Yo, what's good, Icebound? How you doing, bro?" Yeah, I just gotta throw some bulk on him. So we'll take probably Tia's gear, and just throw it on him. All right. Let's do this. Douche, Tia. Yo, actually, what am I running on him right now? Yeah, he got to get off of that. That ain't enough, my boy. And we'll keep that piece because I don't think I got another effect accuracy piece yet. Oh, I do. Oh, never mind. Hold on. We'll take that off. Replace. Yeah, because I threw this gear on him like the very beginning of the game, basically, and I never changed it. So, I did not mean to level that. I thought I was looking at the other one. All right, there we go. It actually might be okay. All right, we got to change some of these base pieces though. And here's where it gets interesting. You said my roster's looking a little crazy right now. What you got, bro? I have 0 complaints, honestly. All right, we'll do that. Gives me more defense. Yeah, I have zero complaints with mine. All right, let's try that. Said, should I start Leon as part of the quest? You can if you want to. She's not required for the quest anymore though. Not it's just a 6-star, but I still 6-star her because she's still good for damage. Yeah, so he's rotating before him now, which is cool. Oh, so you're just not gonna give me all the debuffs? There we go. Yeah, that double rotation is kind of big. Yeah. Bruh, somebody kill him, please. Thank you. Thank you, Leon. It's like Kazuyo or Kraken for Doki, which is better. If you have the damage, Kazuyo. But if you need to remove, like it depends on who you're pairing Kazuyo with. Like if you got like Ramoka, Kazuyo will go crazy because she can remove the damage herself, the damage reduction herself. Kraken is there to help remove, stun lock and remove the damage reduction, so you can actually deal damage to him. So it all depends on what else you have. All right, let's see. Ooh, so close. So, yeah, we're gonna have to get rotated here, though. It's kind of a weird thing happening right now. Are you gonna pet him? No? Okay. Oh, so okay. Yeah. So towards the end, this is weird. Honestly, we didn't get rid of the arm fast enough. So that's what really cooked us in that run. Because if the arm is dead, then that's the run. I should kill. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that kills. It said, you said I got close last night. It said, feel good but bad. Fixes my turn meter issue. But another SSR to build. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be honest, she's really good though. She's definitely worth building though. She definitely helps with your amp quite a bit. Oh brother, he's gonna kill Marvel. Yeah, it's like if you don't get the erosion with the vulnerability, you just don't get rid of the arm fast enough. Yeah, so I might have to get the skill cooldown on Dinah faster. Yeah, I might have to go I might have to get her skill cooldown since I'm not doing great right now. There it is. That should actually kill the arm. And the other thing I have to consider here too is more crit rate on Leon, because I don't think she's critting every time either. Yeah, that's what the damage should look like. So I haven't used my selector yet, but since you picked in Discord, hold on, let me check it out. There we go. This is looking real GG now. All right, stop Marvel from dying. Thank you. Yeah, that cooldown. Yeah, if I get that cooldown, then that's basically the issue. That's literally the issue on Dinah right now. So I might have to go Dinah. Skill 3. Yeah, Dinah skill 3 is looking like the answer here. Yo, they kind of been in this fight for a minute, though. Tara said, nah, that's over with. Yo. Yeah, so we're going to have to go skill 3 on... Oh, you know what else we need? We need skill 3 on Leon, too. Damn. That's why this is going to be a process. I don't know. Let me actually look at what you sent me. You got, damn. Yo. Wait, you pulled Doki and Lily in the same multi? Okay. You got your Born, you got Freya, Rosa, Shieda, Biotin. How many pulls in are you, though? That's crazy, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. Damn. That's actually pretty crazy. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. You still got the Kraken, you got Hell Kid. Oh, and you got Heinrich. Dang. You got your Valerian? Like, yo, that's crazy. You about to be on that beta energy. He said he got that light and dark label. So getting a light and dark in a single 10 pull. Oh, that's a okay, I didn't realize that was a label. Yeah, I guess he got it. Cause he said could you use Star on Dyna for cooldown instead of using, I'm gonna use 4 lattices. Well, I could do that, but I mean, yeah, I mean, I could do that. I could do Star on her for the cooldown. I could do that. Or I could do Star on her and then still go reducing the cooldown on her too anyway. So either way it could work. I've already put 2 into her. I think, or yeah, I've already put 2 into her. So yeah, this is a character I don't mind actually investing in because she's someone I actually use quite a bit. So yeah, because otherwise, I mean, if I start Gray now, I need to do his skill 3, and I also need to do his skill 2, which is kind of a pain because I need that cooldown for him. You said Lily? No, it's Lily. Yeah, he got Lily and Doki in the same multi. All right, so I took. No, I actually didn't remove your gear. I just gave Marvel his own gear. Okay, so there's that. And then there's also the Marvel thing here. So we could put stuff into Marvel, but man, it's just prowess mats, man. That's the other thing. It's not like you can't just go and like skill up stuff. You got to still farm the prowess mats and stuff like that too. And I think that's why the other thing with like Infinity Train, that's gonna be supplementing some prowess mat material too. So, all right, what we'll do, because I'm pretty sure on Leon, I'm almost done. Yeah, I'm almost done. I don't think I have any boxes though. I could fuse up. Yeah, I literally need to do this last 2 nodes. I'm definitely maxing that out. Is that, am I misunderstanding to upgrade Leon's skill 2 times, or is it asking to upgrade the 1 skill twice? Same skill twice. Yeah, you upgrade the 1 skill to level 3. So it's these nodes. So level 2, level 3, and then level 4 is the last one you have to do technically. But yeah, I'm maxing it because I want that 30% turn meter effect. That's like really, really busted for her when she gets it. It said the title I have is you get what your 2 LDs. Oh, you get what your or get for pulling 2 LDs in the same multi. Bro, that's actually sick though. That's like super, super freaking lucky though. It said my kind of starting to shape up, so I'm not sure if I need anyone specific. He said, is Freya worth getting? Freya is nice to have. Absolutely. I think she's still a really solid unit. She's, again, also a unit that can still be used in Infinity Train when that opens up. Even though it's outside of her attribute. Her and Leon can both be used there. He says, resetting Leon for Chloris, bad idea. Personally, I wouldn't reset her. I would just build them separately. I mean, to be honest, I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't. He said, what's more important for DPS, attack or crit damage? Ultimately, you want most of your, well, standard DPS, I would say. to be built on attack, crit damage, crit rate. Like really. So attack, I mean, you're gonna be getting that base value anyway from like your shell pet. Onslaught is another thing that is a multiplier that multiplies off your base attack, which I think at max is like 45%. So you can still have high attack and then still have like close to, like, say you can be anywhere from 70 to 100% crit and then still have investment, a good amount of investment in your crit damage. So I'm thinking to use my selector for Lilith or Ramoka because I'm lacking on green units for Doki. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, Icebound, I think you'll like Ramoka better, bro. Like just in terms of like not having to, just in the sense that you won't have to worry about investing in skills, bro. Cause I like Lilith a lot, but I know Lilith needs skill ups. Like, yeah, skill up. She needs skill ups. Is my stamina leaking? Oh damn, you're right. Yeah, she needs skill ups, bro. That's the only reason. Like out the box, Ramoka is just ridiculous. She just literally needs damage gear, and she's locking down stuff, removing the damn damage debuff off of them, or the damage reduction, and then she has the splash damage. So, and then she can self heal herself. That's the part that be throwing me off sometimes still with her, is the fact that she can self heal still. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. My modules on my Leon are this right now. So attack. I don't think I've gotten a crit rate piece yet. Like not one that fits into my yeah, nah. Yeah, I gave it to my Ramoka. But right now I'm running Leon on attack crit damage. I really need a crit rate piece. But if I'm running Gray with her, he gives me crit rate. But game refuses to give me another crit rate piece. And I'm using the other crit rate piece on Ramoka because she needs to be built the same. So, you know, fun times. And then a lot of times, it's like I could run her piece, but I usually will run them together depending on what it is I'm doing. And I hate swapping stuff off because then I forget to put it back. So it's just whatever. I just leave it. But once I get the crit on her, then she hits even more hard at that point. Or at least her crits are more consistent. He said, because I got good coverage everywhere. I also just Doki is lacking, and I need to set up because that's probably the most important module dungeon. Well, yeah, and that's the area I was like when I was looking at my account. That's literally where I was suffering. Like I was like, okay, well, that's why I used my target selector on was Ramoka because it was like the only thing I didn't have like a dominating answer to. It was like, oh, okay, like I could use certain things and get by on it, but I kind of want to be able to go in there and like crush that dungeon if I want to. So I was like, yeah, let me go ahead and get her. But Shiida is also about to be another unit. I'm about to probably run sub with her. But it all depends though, because I'm definitely about to build up Gray, because I'll probably run him in my whatchamacallit team, my Terror. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. We might still run Gray. We gave his gear to Shiida, so. So you're back again, Zox. I thought you quit yesterday because you won the yeah, you won the internet. Is that Messiah maxed out 6-star? Who should I 6-star next? Another DPS, healer, tank, or support? I say you probably start preparing a character that you're going to use to open in RTA. If I'm being honest, because star raritying now is also a part of speed contesting. Yeah, he said, "Oh, you missed it. He won it again today." Yeah, because now it's going to be like you get speed off of star rarity as well. So that is just kind of food for thought there. Like before it would have just been like go for another DPS, but it all depends on what you want to do. Like if you're like, I want to go crazy and be like clapping, probably your opener. But yeah, otherwise it'd just still be DPS. It'll be your other DPS. Except for Sia, should I max her out for the Doki Doki and 6-star her? I mean, is that like your main source of damage? Like, are you going for like kind of like a slow team on your Doki right now? Like, what are you running on Doki? He said, for some reason, when I try to connect my Twitch in Etheria Restart for Twitch drops, it's not letting me at all. Not sure why. I know there was some people having issues. I don't think, hold on, let me actually do this. Let me return the login screen. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I log out and log back in, if it sends the drops, because I connected my account too. You said you had to wait 24 hours? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, so I probably gotta wait. It might calculate the next day. I don't know. Some people definitely did say that they did get it though. So I just didn't link any of my stuff yesterday, which I forgot. So I could have been able to verify it. So I didn't get day ones until today for Twitch drop. Oh, okay. So it might be 20. It might be like a 24-hour window or something, based off of probably when you link it. It's probably based off of when you link it. So I'm gonna build the Iron Fist Girl 2 for Doki also. So I hope she is good as I think she would be. Yeah, I think she's gonna be really, really good there. To be honest, I think there was some people using her in there. I'm pretty sure. So how do you like using Shida as a DPS? Seems like the ramp time is long, but it hits hard when she has her 3 boss. I mean, it's fine. like honestly, just rotate her. I mean, if you got her with a rotate her faster. She'll be able to get it going quicker. I think it's like little stuff like that. Like I kind of actually was using Gray and it wasn't working to clear Doki 2 or Nightmare 2, and I beat it as soon as I put her in there, and I just swapped his gear off for him and put it on her. But I am using Doki, so there is that, right? She can move around characters faster, and I'm also using Mio, so she's redistributing and moving turn meter. So like, yeah, you can make the unit work. Let me actually see. Yeah, let me actually get something going though, because I need to not be capped for too long. Actually, let me see something. Probably can beat Nightmare now. We'll see. We shall see. You said I have 200 pulls in, and my only SSRs are Leon, Mia, Lily. Who should I use my target summon on for a good team? Damn. Leon, Mia, and Lily. I would try to pick up somebody for your probably for your Doki. You don't really have anything from that lineup for Doki to really do damage there, because it's not gonna be Leon. Gray can do damage, but you're probably gonna want someone else there that can like remove the whatchamacallit too, the damage reduction. All right, so let's see. Valyan. Let's see how this works. He said, as a no-mail use account, there's no actual CC unit that we can use, right? Got to bend the rules and use Kachi, I guess. No, if you want to do no-mail, you need Ramoka. Ramoka stuns in her skill. Oh my god. Yo, that 6-star is crazy. Now, how are you not gonna kill her? Yeah, I think we win. I'm almost certain we gotta win this one. Wow, she CC'd both my DPS. That's mad messed up. Yeah, Dinah, I'm gonna need you to do something like real miraculous. Oh, there we go. Nice. This is why we use Twilight Knight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get cooked. How dare you? Self-heal. Oh my god. Please don't kill me. Oh man, she's not gonna do it. She's CC'd! Yo, Evian is so annoying. Like, that was such a good run. Bro, it's literally, Phoebian is just so toxic. She's just random. Like, that's definitely beatable, though. It's so beatable. Like, that's so dumb. Because it is like, it literally CC'd both my DPS. That's just, and that was also, like, super RNG heavy, too. Like, even if one of them would have got through, that actually would have won. Nice. You said it's Freya okay and Doki? Yes, she works really, really well there. He said, do you use your stabilizers as well as max stam? Yeah. I got 4 refills to do right now though. Yeah, that's the only downside of not controlling the 2 ads is that they're just enabling Phoebe. Brother, you're not dead? Okay, I was about to say. So yeah, we got to see what happens here. Okay, yeah, we need at least one of them up. Thank you. I think we still cook though. Yeah, I think we definitely should win this one. Surprised she didn't go Valerian on that. Yeah, that's GG. You better not. Okay, yeah, have fun. He said she had to destroy this. I can see that. I'm actually in the process of building mine up because I kind of low-key want to run her in Doki too. All right, so we got a 2-star. Not bad. Dot also destroys that too, by the way. Like, yeah, Dot. This is one of those dungeons that Dot just like says, yeah, nah. Let's see. Okay, cool. Lethal Pursuit. Phoebe and Nightmare. All right, so actually, I'm about to throw some stamina into that. But hold on. You said gracefully invested, and now I pull a class. Bro, that's how it be, too. You can still use them, though. You can definitely still use them. You said, who would you say is a better blue DPS? Shieda or Rosa? Rosa can definitely out DPS a Shieda. Shieda has a higher burst. Rosa can just, I mean, Rosa just hits a crazy amount. Like she's gonna like in longer form like fights, she's gonna hit way more and way harder. Like she's kind of nuts. The other thing is too with her is like you're using her in a lot of situations too where like really to take advantage of her skill 1 too. Her skill 1 is nasty too. Skill 3 and I also think the other thing with her is she doesn't need the ramp. So her damage is just out the box if you have her built. It's just straightforward her cracking stuff. Shieda needs to actually ramp for her to be able to do what she needs to do. So but even investment wise, Shieda isn't nearly as much of an investment build as Rosa is, but respectfully so, I guess. Shieda gets her ult cut down through though as she gets the slow flames. Yeah, she goes once she gets them fully stacked, she just ults over and over and over. Yeah, she goes crazy. You said Shieda can still bust though. Yeah, she can do that too. Yeah, they both have their own individual things that they do really well. To be honest, so they're both really good, but I would still use them in different scenarios. And really, honestly, I would say build them into different teams. But really, for what it's worth, like even them together would be crazy because one is defense breaking, the other one is crit rate buffing, and then has pushback and all the speed down stuff. Like they actually probably would be nasty together. So I was really hoping to pull Rosa and Chloros just to infinite proc his old. Yeah, yeah. Rosa with with Chloros is probably like really dumb. Honestly, that is guaranteed to be dumb just because she hits so much. And if everybody in the team is critting, she's for sure following up. So, again, if she's invested, but you know, yo, what's up, Yugi? What's up? What's the question you got? Hit me with the question. It's that pair with Lily. She can easily still buffs while spamming her ults. Yeah. Wow. Oh. Hold on, chat. Oh God. I just got a Charlie horse with my legs sitting down. Oh my God, that hurts. Oh, I'm dying. Bro. Dude, my whole leg is locked up right now. That's crazy. Hold on, chat. I gotta stand up. I gotta walk this off. Holy shit. Oh God. Bro, I've never caught a Charlie horse sitting down. Yo, you said, damn, he getting old. That's messed up. Yo, that's crazy. Oh, that hurt. So I'm gonna build it to my skill 1 to improve my stats. Oh my God, dude. Oh, that hurt. Wow. It says, so sorry, I started this game today. Got 2 SSRs. Got some one called Lily and Sania. Are they worth keeping together? Because one seems to be dot focused. You really want to build Sania. I wouldn't really advise it too early, just because she requires a lot of investment. But Lily is definitely really good to have. Yeah, she's actually one of the top units a lot of players are trying to get. Some people have like spent like the last like 24 hours trying to reroll for her. So if you got her on an account, Shadow Sania later though is gonna be really good. Especially when you're able to like really invest in her. She's really, really good. He said, could you help with teams that would clear Nightmare 3 Terror or a set in Doki? He said, have you sent it in Discord? I mean, I could look at it. I mean, really, it's whatever you're using in Nightmare 1. whatever you're using in Nightmare 1, you just might have to invest more in them. So, like, my team isn't changing, really. It's actually not changing at all. I literally just need to build more into them. But what I am going to do, though, is farm more of my base stat stuff. So, my pet, I'm going to get those maxed out. I'm going to try to do Nightmare for that. And then we're cooking. So I'm gonna put that on auto. And that should give me a good amount. I'll put this oh dude, my leg hurts. That's crazy. You said, have you found a use for Mizuki yet? Said, afraid to understand. She would be incredible if someone releases that she can give her a taunt. Yeah, if she could remove the I know there's some people using her in Doki. But I haven't had the chance to test her anywhere. No. No, you don't have to. Alright. oh brother, Ms. Zox came in here. She said, wait, hold on. Is targeting okay. I'm not even paying attention to this, but this is probably a bad run. We'll let it do its thing. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to test her though, but I just got her on this account, so I'm gonna definitely build her when I get the chance. Yeah, Chris, I'm actually about to get off in like a minute, like in a minute or so. You said, does Remoka need skill ups for Doki? No, like out the box, Remoka works. Her skill ups though are nice, but I mean, it's like her chance to inflict a stun, splash ratio goes up. They're nice skill ups, but you don't have to go with her investment right off rip. Like she just kind of works, to be honest. She really does just work. But skilling her up at some point is definitely going to be nice. It's going to make your runs much faster. Because she'll just do way more damage, and she's guaranteed to do more of her removal on the damage reduction. He said, why is a 5-star slot not the default? Wait, why is 5-character slot not the default? Mix up the challenge. Some team, because your synergies change when you have a 5-man comp and when you have a 4-man comp. So it's just to make things different. Challenge is more than likely what I'm assuming it is. Ramoka Rahu, Sahab Messiah, Suki, Rosa Doki, Freya. You just pulled Klaus and Biotin. Go Ramoka. Yeah, you're going Ramoka in that scenario. 1000%. So we need a video on who to invest your SR Latice on. I mean, I can go through different units, but the problem you run into is based off of what you have and what you're trying to invest in. Like, I can go into like, which I've done before, which like what skills you prioritize, but in terms of like what you're gonna do on your account is based off of what you have on your account. So like, for example, like how I kind of went through like what I would prioritize out of the SRs I have. If I didn't have like, say, Marvel and Valerian, my investment choices probably would have been like way different for where my evolution lattices would have went. So it just kind of all depends. Like the other thing is too, like even like with this, like I got 10 SSRs. So like, I'm kind of like, all right, well, like, what are my investments going to be there? There's a lot more to kind of consider there versus when you have like, say 3, then it's kind of like, you don't really have anything else to kind of consider. It's like, okay, I just have these 3, but I know this unit does this. So he said, would you say 6-star Heinrich is a good investment? He said Leon is a 6-star. Heinrich is not bad for 6-starring, to be honest. Yuki, do the command, the exclamation Discord. It should have the link there. I updated Nightbot, so it should have the new link. Yeah, that's actually not bad, to be honest. He said you're actually trying to pronounce lattice the right way, so only you and True Evil have done it from what I've seen. Yeah, I mean, no, you guys said it. Like, what was funny was that video was pre-recorded with him, and we were saying it the wrong way. And I had started like videos after that were like more recent saying it the right way. But when I released that video, everybody was like, oh my God, he's doing it again. And I'm like, yo. I was like, that was kind of recorded before, but it was just funny to me. No, so I actually did like Google it. It is lattice. It's not lettuce. It's lattice. So like we were calling it Latice because we were just pronouncing it based off of how we were reading it, but it's lattice. So it's an actual thing, apparently, some science thing, I guess, or tech thing, I think. So, yeah, it's referring to the crystalline lattice. Okay. Yeah, see, I was like, I didn't get that deep into figuring out what it was, but I knew it was something sciencey. He says the way that atoms and crystals are arranged. Oh yeah, see, out of my scope. Out of my scope, you lost me once you started talking about atoms. Now I'm playing. You said, I got a dupe Heinrich. Said, I don't know, man. Bro, Rashawn, I mean, damn. I mean, I can't say anything, bro. I really can't. You know, I really can't. All right, chat. He said, do you have to 5-star Leon? I think you do, because you have to take her to level 45. You don't have to take her to 6-star though. You got to 6-star somebody though. The thing is though, is that it kind of almost naturally ends up being her because they like force you to take her to 45. So it's like, especially if you're not forcing Animus XP like that on your account and doing all the other stuff, it kind of ends up becoming it's kind of like almost natural for somebody to just do it because she's already leveled. So You said who's the next rate up banner? I mean, they kind of teased it. I don't know if they're gonna change it though, so don't quote me on this. It can't be confirmed because they could very well change it. But in the patch notes, they showed Hoyan and Hoden. People know who Hoyan is, but a lot of people don't know who Hoden is because he's completely new. But they also said Hoyan was reworked, so I don't know. Yeah, so she could Hoden. They're from the yeah, they're from the same faction, I think, as well. So I'm kind of interested to see what he does. I think he's a reasoned attribute, and she's still hollow. So that combination is kind of interesting. I mean, they might not even necessarily even have anything to do with each other either. So, Hoyan could still be super cracked, like damage extinct unit, like single target nuke extinct unit that ramps. We don't know. They could have changed something or added something to her. And then Holden could be, God only knows what he can be. So I have no idea what he could possibly be. Because they said that what they wanted to do with this game was every time a new character came out, they wanted them to have a different gimmick. So they're not trying to like rinse, repeat, and copy pasta gimmicks on characters. They want them to come out with something completely different to mix up the meta. So that's why I'm like, that's gonna be fun. See how that affects the game, because that could be really, really interesting. He said minimum investments for Valyan, just a skill 3. If you want to get the most out of her without having to go too crazy, just skill 3. I mean, actually, that's like the best investment, really. You said fully invest on Valyan. You said fully or I disown you. You said best characters to use against Doki, Ramoka, Freya, Klaas. You got Gray works in there, Marvel, Kraken, Mio, Shieta works in there really well. I can confirm because I was just taking her through there. She kind of be doing damage. Rahu paired up with somebody is really solid in there too. And Sania's solid for sustain in there too. Kazuyo the Revere, Kazumi. I can never remember the two. The Revere Kazuyo. The Revere Kazuyo is good in there for damage amp too. She's the sleep unit. Yo, congrats on that, Shifty. You said Freya, she's literally speed and bulk. So you can put her on Swift Rush, HP, effect accuracy. That's literally all you need on her. And then pet for her, what was I running on her? I think it was running, I think I had her on Black Flag. I think I put Freya on Black Flag so that she could get the speed up buff and the, I think it's the turn meter push from that. So, yeah, she's. You definitely want her opening or rotating as much as possible. You said we don't have a Harsetti yet. Oh yeah, honestly, I don't know if the game's gonna start going that like crazy, like where we start getting like the ML Luna like type units that just come in and blow up the game. It was like, oh okay, yeah, Harsetti is definitely another one too. So. Yo, just thought of it that they have hollow characters, Bleach collaboration, seems right, bro. There's a lot of games that this I actually want them to do quite a bit with the collabs in this game, to be honest, because the collabs in this game are gonna be tough, dude. Like that's one thing for sure. Like they did ask players too about collabs, and because they're doing things like, I'm wondering how they would go about doing that though, because they don't have. Like the game itself, the base game doesn't have limited banners, so I don't know if like those would be considered limited banners, or if they would treat those like kind of like how like I would say like kind of a good way of going about it. One thing I think that Summoners War did really well with their collabs was if they ever did a collab, they dropped the collab version of the character, but then they would make a version of their own of the character that had the exact same kit. So if players miss the collab, they could still get a character with the kit, but it wouldn't necessarily be the skin. So like stuff like that could be a way to kind of supplement that if they're trying to push no limited banners, but still have people pulling for things even after the fact. But if you were there for the collab, you actually get what the character looks like, you know. So I think those types of things, I thought that's one of the things I really liked about Summer's War, what they changed about collab characters. It's that for character level 18 and 20, what stage should be farmed at 18 through 25. General, the video I'm actually about to drop, I'm about to end stream in a second. The video I'm about to drop actually is going to go through the entire prioritization of like what I did from 18 specifically to 25. Like literally it is a 2-hour video, but it literally goes through every single moment when I hit 20, when I got to 19, 21, 22, what was I doing? What part of the hyperlink charter was I on? What did I go and tweak? Where did I go put stamina? So it kind of give you an idea. You'll have to obviously adjust it to what your account obviously is in terms of like the units you're using, but it'll give you a rough idea at least of what you can invest in. You said TDLR. It's a lot. So this game is a lot of micromanagement. So a lot of it, the simplest way to explain it, if I'm going to give a TLDR, is it's whatever you need, right? So like it's mix whatever the hyperlink charter is telling you, and then it's whatever you need to have. So like if you know, like, okay, for example, when I was going through it, I was identifying and looked at my roster and I said, okay, right, I need skill up mats, right? Because I played the game before, so I know like, okay, I'm gonna get to day 3 and I need to be able to do X thing with my skills, right? So I already have it in my head. I know I need to max out skill 3 on Leon. I know I need to invest in skill 3 on Dinah. I needed the skill 3 on Valerian, and that was my most important one. So I was like, I'm gonna go for that one first, and it was cheaper. And then I was like, okay, I'm probably gonna do Gray too, right? So I started actually looking at, okay, what do I need for that? Well, if I go to the Prowess and I look at the skill node, what does the skill node say? Okay, what am I at? All right, cool. Let me go farm that up until the point of me having enough of that. But I was also being mindful of, and this is where the micromanagement comes in, I wasn't just going in there and dropping 500 stamina because I knew I needed GP outposts. As I was leveling, I would stop and then I would go look at the hyperlink charter, and then the hyperlink charter would be like, oh, guess what? We opened up more GP outposts for you. So I would go and I would clear all of those because those are first time clears, and you're getting summons, you're getting like tickets. So like this game is like, it's a lot of micromanagement in that beginning portion. And that's why a lot of people try to blast it, because you're getting so much like fresh currency. You're getting, you know, summons, you're getting, you know, like even for your first time clears on the shells, you're getting like shells for that. Like Phoebian first clear on hard is huge because that's your first Twilight Night. You know, like it's pretty big. You said, how far did you get in the Anasync Echoes? Not that I didn't get stuck, but what's it called? I stopped at Young, but I'm pretty sure I can beat Young. What I was trying to do was every time I go through these, I'm actually recording what team I'm using. So if somebody asks me what team I used, I know what adjustments I made to it and what team I used and what the boss was doing, because I'd be forgetting these after I beat them. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like, because there's so many variations of the boss. They'd be like, oh, I beat some, like people keep coming in and they're like, hey, I beat Doki Doki today on Nightmare. And I'm like, or they did that yesterday. Oh, I beat Nightmare Doki Doki. I'm like, what? I'm like, okay. I'm like, wait, you talking about like the dungeon, or you talking about and I'm like, oh, Anasync. Okay. So it's like that. And then when you go into the Ember Track has some of those units in there too. So somebody will come in and be like, oh, I beat a Star Day. I'm like, what? Like, okay. Like, you just out here. Okay, cool. Because I think even some of the bosses are on here. Yeah, like Jox is all the way at the end too. So people are already on board. Were already on board yesterday. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, but they also knew what characters to pick for them to be able to push that faster too. So I wouldn't be surprised because even Ember Track, like people who had definitely got all the way through to the top too. There's a couple of people. But yeah, I'm not necessarily stuck. I just stopped. So yeah, I need to do Doki Doki anyway though, because I need the ladders from that. Okay, cool. So it's actually it is at least clearing it. So we'll take that. All right, guys. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. We'll be back at it tomorrow. We'll actually be streaming on schedule because yesterday I went to bed so late, dude. I actually fell asleep in my chair, and then I woke up and then went to sleep. But like, bro, it was crazy. But yeah, we'll be back. Actually earlier tomorrow. It'll be around like 2. I had making that 2-hour video took all my time and trying to export it. But yeah, as soon as I get off stream, I'm gonna have that go live. If you guys aren't in the community in the Discord, make sure you guys join the Discord. Again, we got guilds, unions recruiting. So if you need an active union, feel free to join in there. In the Zox union, we got a whole entire app set up and like bot system that's set up for it, and different leaders with different like needs and wants. If you want it competitive, more casual, just come into the Discord and yeah, that'll basically be that. But yeah, guys, we'll be back tomorrow going into day 3. I'm gonna just clean up my account. I'll do like some of the video stuff for that, and then we'll probably be pushing more challenge content. I try to make sure I also bring up the free-to-play account too, so we can see where that's at. And yeah, we'll be chilling. But all right, guys, I appreciate you guys, man. All you guys stay blessed. You have either an amazing day or an amazing night. Be great, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. All right, guys, peace.